Lord manifest show. The Lord manifest. The Lord manifest show. Pistol. Hip hop politics. Hip hop politics. It's hip hop. Politics. Pistol. Hip hop politics. Hip hop politics. It's hip hop. Politics. Pistol. The Lord manifest show. The Lord manifest. The Lord manifest show. Manifest show. The Lord manifest. The Lord manifest show. Pistol. The Lord manifest show. The Lord manifest. The Lord manifest show. Pistol. Hip hop politics. Hip hop politics. It's hip hop. Politics. Pistol. Hip hop politics. Hip hop politics. It's hip hop. Politics. Pistol. The Lord manifest show. The Lord manifest. The Lord manifest show. The Lord manifest show. The Lord manifest. The Lord manifest show. Let's go. Peace. Peace. What's going on? I'm going to take it easy tonight. Word up. I'm going to take it nice and easy. Yeah, tonight's show. I'm sending this one out to Lord Jamar. I'm sending this right out to you. Word up. I'm sending this one right out to you, Mr. DeCellis, the Frenchman, the French God. I'm sending this show. It's dedicated. And yeah, no doubt. I'm going to keep that on my wall for a long time. Keep that on my wall for a good minute. But yeah, tonight's show is dedicated to the podcast. The Godcast, professionally known as the Porkcast. Not the other way around. Lord Jamar, you eating that pork. Anytime you caping for the right, for a white man, it doesn't add up to me. It's not proper mathematics. It's not. So I'm going to take it easy. I know people don't like to hear a person curse and wild out. I'm only going to curse if necessary, but I can articulate myself proper as the original black man that I am and not really have to curse unless that's what I'm going to have to do. If I need to curse, then hot damn it, then that's what it's going to be. But tonight's show, I gotta let it be known because I do not agree with Lord Jamar. And yes, yeah, I rock my flag. You know what I mean? I'm one of the members. But Lord Jamar's not my A-alike, and I'm not his A-alike. We don't be alike, nor we don't see alike. And yeah, yes, I am the original man. You know what I mean? I'm the Asiatic black man. I'm the maker, the owner, the cream of this planet Earth. I am the father of this civilization. I'm the God, G-O-D, of this universe. Yes, I represent as G-O-D. On today's mathematics is born. Okay? And I'm born twice through Allah's mathematics. But I'm born through a woman and I'm born through Allah's mathematics. That's called being born twice. I know my 120, I know my mathematics, but this thing about eating pork, and Donald Trump is the pork that Lord Jamar digests down in his system. And Lord Jamar, you're gonna be so damn pissed off and you're gonna be mad at me. I want to send a shout out to my beautiful queen. I just sent her a text for her to chime in tonight. I'm not gonna say her real name, but I'm gonna call her the lovely one. That's what she go by, the lovely one. Yeah. So I'm sending a shout out to the lovely one, my queen. You know, she's been holding the black king down, holding the brother down. So yeah, peace to you, beautiful. But yeah, tonight's show is dedicated. I'm going out. This is all to Lord Jamar. This is to you, so-called God. I'm not going to give you the peace, God. I'm going to give you the peace. The white man way to do it. Peace to you, so-called God. The podcast. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. That's the title of this podcast, Lord and Trump. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. So, again, this right here gonna stay on my wall. It's gonna stay on my wall. And I'm not gonna let you live it down. I'm not gonna let y'all live it down. You know, FAFO, F is fuck. The A is around. The F, fine. The O is out. Fuck around and find out. In the next, less than 30 something days, when your master, Lord Jamal, the guy that you get on your knees and you pray to, Lord Jamal. See, Lord Jamal, and I said this before, Lord Jamal's the type of so-called 5%er. He'll come up to a law school on 125th Street in Harlem, and he'll build on the Parliament Day. But there at the Parliament, Lord Jamal come up and build. But when the Parliament's gone, Lord Jamal is somewhere in Long Island or anywhere in New York City, just like fake ass Tariq, Marcus Sanders Nasheed. Lord Jamal is somewhere with white people, with the white man, sitting at a table, eating pork and smothered mashed potatoes. This is how, because if you notice a lot of 5%ers, right? I seen 5%ers all through New York City. And a lot of these 5%ers, they love to hang out with white people. Usually these so-called 5%ers, they have a white girlfriend. All day long, 5%ers talk a lot of bullshit, right? They talk a lot of bullshit about, the white man is this, the white man is that. That's what these so-called 5%ers do. They talk all this shit about white people, but at the end of the day, 5%ers, they love white people. They adore white people. 5%ers. This is what 5%ers do. You know what I'm saying? That's all they do is adore white people. And they got all these names and, all these so-called attributes. And they loving white people. So one thing that 5% teaches, the question must be answered in the 120 lessons. When you ask who is the color man, the color man is the Caucasian white man that Lord Jamar loves. Yakub, the grafted devil, the white man of this planet Earth. Okay? This is in the 120 lessons. I'm a member. But again, any 5%er, such as Lord Jamar, you're not my A alike, you're not my B alike, and we show damn don't see alike. So all day, the color man is the, Yakub, the grafted devil, the wicked devil of the planet Earth. But yet these black 5%ers like Lord Jamar open up the butt cheeks of a, redneck orange man like Donald Trump or anybody else and vote. So we vote for Donald Trump is what Lord Jamar did and other so-called black people voted for Donald Trump. And this is going to stay right here on my wall. Yeah, I voted for Kamala Harris. See, we're about to break this down. I just want to say this little bit of what I just said. Okay? The podcast. All right, this is to you, Lord Jamar. And I got you plugged up right here. So I want to say to the beautiful one, I believe this is my queen watching. I'm not sure. This may be her. Do me a favor, queen. Can you go on your social media? Share this video with some people. Share it, tag people, bring some people in. Okay? Bring some people in. But anyway, let's get ready and listen to Lord Jamar. And once again, this is fair use. Let me go and let me plug this in. This is fair use right here, okay? This is fair use. This is Lord Jamar, and this is educational purpose. I'm saying this to YouTube. This is fair use. I'm educating people because what Lord Jamar is doing, and people like Lord Jamar, with the misinformation and the disinformation and the misleading of black people and just people in general, with the shit that Lord Jamar spewed out his mouth, I'm about to chop that shit down. We about to deconstruct that. And yes, he's on his podcast taking credit for our guy, Tim Walsh Disney, Tim Walsh, and our Madam Lady, Kamala Harris. Lord Jamar's taking credit for Kamala Harris and Tim Walsh losing the election. So, as you see, I'll let you see this. So, as Lord Jamar says right here, this is his bullshit post-election. Okay? This is his post-election or post-election reaction. So I'm gonna do a reactment to his bullshit Godcast, professionally known as the Portcast. And again, let me bring myself back into the joint. Again, I'm able to articulate myself and not use so many curse words. Because just as much as this punk fool curse, I curse the same way. And I know a lot of people don't like to hear a whole bunch of cursing and wilding out. So I'm going to calm myself. I'm going to relax. You know, I'm going to act as if I got my beautiful, lovely one here and we just chilling. I ain't going to get all hype. Just going to be easy. It's going to be easy. You know, my voice is cool. I'm not going to get all, yelling and wilding out. So I'm going to take it easy. So we can go ahead and get into this right now and look at Lord Jamar play himself and look stupid and dumb. Okay? So let's go ahead and I'm going to play this right now. Once again, this is fair use. Lord Jamar going to want to strike this. When his people see this, Lord Jamar going to be so mad, he going to want to strike this. And I got to say this right here. Hey, yo, Lord Jamar, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. Like you don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. So what you want to do? What you want to do? So anyway, here we go.
Yeah. 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 Fuck I tell y'all. The fuck I tell y'all. Oh, you ain't want to listen. Peace to the gods, and peace to the earths, and peace to the seas. The ones that gave birth, yeah.
You mean that you mean peace to Donald Trump and the pork that you eat that gave birth to you. Go ahead, Mr. Frenchman.
Not the ones that got aborted by Killer Kamala.
Okay. You heard what he just said? He said not the ones that got killed by Kamala Harris. See, the last message that you left me, Lord Jamar, on Instagram when you said that and I should have took it off my phone and threw it up on here so I can show you all. The last message you left me on Instagram, Lord Jamar, Lord and Trump, Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump, you said that I'm down with a baby killer and I'm not like you. You saying that Kamala Harris killed babies. So let's go ahead and let's look at a CNN fact check real quick. Okay? Let's look at a CNN let's look at a fact check. So let me stop sharing that. We gonna come right back to that. Let's look at a CNN fact check. Let's look at that. CNN. Let's pull that up. Boom. Let's look at that. Okay. Now, I don't think you could see this. If you look at it carefully, I'm gonna read it to you. You look at it carefully. So, fact check. Trump claims that Kamala Harris support the execution of babies after birth. Remember, this shit was said on a debate. Remember when Kamala Harris was debating the orange dummy? All right, the execution of babies after birth is false. Kamala Harris has never said anything to endorse post-birth murder. which is illegal everywhere in the country. Trump has frequently claimed that some Democratic states allow such post birth execution, but that claim is false. Okay, so let me stop sharing that. Check this out. You remember in the debate when the moderators were saying to Donald Trump, when Donald Trump gonna say, well, after the woman have a baby, once the baby is born, then you go ahead and kill the baby. Remember that was said? And the moderator said that is no such thing in the United States where a woman have the baby come out of the womb, and then the baby gets dead. This is what Lord Jamar just said. So you see, when you try to flip that little bullshit back to me and say that, oh, you're listening to everybody's talking points. Lord Jamar is listening to the talking points of the Republicans. This is what Lord Jamar is doing. He's listening to the talking points of his slave master. Okay? This is who Lord Jamar is listening to. That's who Lord Jamar is listening to. So again, this is fair use. All the misinformation and the disinformation that this guy's lying, he's taking credit for the reason why Tim Walz and Madam VP, he's taking credit for the reason why they lost. So let's just watch this black man. And just like Jennifer Lewis said, the only reason why Lord Jamar and other black people like Lord Jamar voted for Donald Trump because they don't love themselves. Black people have a lot of self-hate in their heart. A lot of self-hate. I wouldn't dare vote for a white supremacist. I would not even do that. Never vote for a white man that don't care. But we got a ways to go. Welcome to the Lord Manifest Show. My name is Radar Van, PKA Red Jagged Killer. Welcome to the show, and let's pop off. Also, before I get going, there's the PayPal, right? If you want to donate to my PayPal, you go over here to this email right here. That's my email right there. And you go ahead and you donate into the PayPal. But other than that, let's pop off and let's listen to this clown right here. It's disgusting.
Oh, it feels good to be right on the right side of history, doesn't it, Jamar Milton? Yes, it does. Hang on, let's clap that shit up.
No, Lord Jamar, you on the wrong side of history. The right side of history was this black woman and Tim Walz. That's the right side of history. You on the wrong side. Yeah, you on the wrong side. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. These motherfuckers is big mad today. They are big mad.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm big mad, Lord Jamar. Super pissed off. And I'm big mad because you don't give a fuck about my daughters, the women in my life. You don't even give a fuck about the women in your life. Anytime Donald Trump just said that he takes credit for the abortion ban in certain states. Now, in a few weeks, when he gets sworn in, the abortion ban is going to be banned in all states. 51, 52 states, all states, Donald Trump is going to ban abortion. So just like the black woman Jennifer Lewis said, when some young female, drunk ass uncle, or some punk clown at a bar catches your family member, female, rape, and like Jennifer Lewis said, the drunk ass uncle performed incest on a young 13, 14-year-old, yeah, I'm fucking big mad about that. Because you voted for you voted for this orange man that don't give a fuck. But fuck around and find out. Go ahead.
That's right. We did our job, ladies and gentlemen. We did our job.
You see what I'm saying? You heard what Lord Jamar said? He said he did his job. Lord Jamar said he did his job. He's taking credit for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz losing the election. He's taking credit, and other black people are taking credit for the fact. And you know what? I'm going to pull up the Defiant Lawyers. Shout out to the Defiant Lawyers, Attorney Augusta. Shout out to him. Lord Jamar is taking credit for the misinformation, disinformation, all the bullshit lies about Kamala Harris. He's taking credit. Just know that. Like I said, you're not my A-alike, and I got my flag. I got my flag on. You're not my A-alike. You're not my B-alike. We sure don't fucking C-alike. Okay? You the one following the wicked Yakub, the graphic wicked devil of the planet Earth. When you say the white man is the color man, Lord Jamar, this is the bullshit that you follow. In the 120 lessons, you don't even practice. See, that's why I said, Lord Jamar, you are the perfect example of a fake ass 5%er. The bill with a black man on the corner on Thursday, and then Friday you sticking them up with a gun, robbing them. Ain't no more so-called peace. Ain't no peace, God. This is how 5%ers be. This is why I'm glad I got the fuck away from New York City. Bunch of fake ass 5%ers. Every time motherfuckers see me with my flag, I do like this and keep it moving. You know, certain so-called gods want to build. I don't know. That's why I stopped going to the parliament. That's why I stopped going up to a law school, because just like what Jesus said, you quote all these degrees, lip professing, but you can't even feed your own seed. You just lip professing. You don't even live it out. Mathematics is meant to be lived out. Okay? So, yeah, emphatically now, Cypher, you're taking credit for voting for a white man that's about to really fuck everything up. Yeah, I'm big mad about that. But go ahead, Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. That's your name, Lord and Trump. Go ahead, Lord and Trump.
Oh, and they're going to act like the black man didn't have nothing to do with it. We're going to get to it, y'all. Oh, they was blaming everything on us. Now that she lost, they're acting like, well, it wasn't because of y'all. Yes, the fuck it was, motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here.
There you go. There you go. You pretty much dropped the mic after that. What person, see, I done blocked a lot of people on Instagram. I done blocked people on Facebook, people that enjoyed and liked my beats and all that. No, we don't share the same views. And I love it when people come in. Like when I'm done with this podcast and I post it, because when I did my little Bingo Live, people hitting me, yo, man, you're better than that. You shouldn't even be talking about it because Democrats and Republicans, they all do that, man. I don't give a damn about that. I believe Kamala. Understand, my brother gets Social Security. A few of my peeps get Social Security. You think I want my brother to be fucked up, homeless, and out in the street, stopping his money? This is what the orange man, Lord and Trump, is doing. Trump says he's going to kill Social Security. And then you get Robert F. He's a disgrace. You put him in charge of health care. Yeah, anyway. But you heard what Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. Hey, yo, check this out. The lovely one. I want to speak to my queen and a few people that's in here. Lord, when you see Lord Jamar, you gotta say Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. That's his name, Lord and Trump. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. That's his name, Lord and Trump. So let's keep rocking. Let's keep listening to this clown. Go ahead. He admitted he's taking credit. And anybody that follows him is taking credit for that. So go ahead.
Oh, y'all so mad. That's right, Leah Sawyer. They are so fucking mad.
Yeah.
And you know I fucking love it. Welcome back to the God Pod with Lord Jamar.
No. You mean the pork pod with Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. Say your full name.
I am Lord Jamar.
PKA, Lord Jamar, Lord and Trump. Go ahead.
Make sure that you like this transmission. You share this transmission with people. Let them know that we're here live right now on this Wednesday, Equality Day.
Yeah, but what is equality in the mathematics? Lord Jamar, what is equality? Isn't equality in the mathematics is that you're supposed to be equal with the planet Earth, but the black man is not equal to the white man, right? You're saying you're equal to the orange man Trump. Yo, you're a phony 5%er. Go ahead.
On this historic day. See, y'all motherfuckers wanted to make history, but y'all didn't know it was going to be this fucking history like right here. Y'all didn't know it was going to be this history.
Yeah, Lord. Lord and Trump. You absolutely right. You know, I can say that I possibly should have known that white America and coons like you, black coons like you, would not want to vote for an intelligent, strong, powerful black woman. See, Lord Jamar, we know you don't have a high school diploma. Your diploma is the 120 lessons. I graduated high school even before I put this on. Even before I became a part of it. Yeah, I ate pork in my younger days and all that shit, but I graduated high school. And then I came across this later up in my teens, later up in my 20s. I became getting down with the nation of gods and earth. But Lord Jamar, we know and we can see that you don't have a high school diploma. We can tell you a high school dropout. And you know what? No disrespect to the people that dropped out of high school, but at least before the people dropped out of high school, you know somebody probably made it up to the 11th grade. But Lord Jamar, we could tell you dropped out the 9th grade, man. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let you keep going. And then I'm just going to chop your shit down. Go ahead, Lord and Trump. Lord Jamar, PKA professionally known as Lord and Trump. Go ahead, Duke.
Y'all thought y'all was going to make history with the broad.
Yeah, that's fucking funny. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny.
No. We just made history with a man who y'all threw everything but the fucking kitchen sink at this man, okay? You fucking called him all kinds of racists, all kinds of he's unstable.
But wait a minute. Lord Jamar, what about the Central Park 5? What about the ad that Donald Trump took out back in '89? I remember that shit too. What about that ad he took out for the death of all 5 of them brothers? And what about the black people that he blocked out from trying to rent apartments? You telling me Donald Trump is not a racist? Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. Hey, yo, Lord and Trump, you telling everybody that the orange man is not a racist? He's a racist. Yes, he's unhinged. Yeah, he is. But people like you and Tim Scott, yo, that's your brother from another mother. When Tim Scott say that bullshit, oh, America, there's no racism in America, is what Tim Scott said. But you agree with that. Go ahead, Lord and Trump. Keep talking. Go ahead.
He's a convicted felon. He's this and that and blah, and you just try to hit us with the.
But wait a minute. Where's the lie? Donald Trump has 34 felonies. Where's the lie? Lord and Trump? Where's the lie? Yeah, that's right. 2020, 2025, Project 2025 is what you mean to say, Darrell. Yeah. Project 2025. Where's the lie at? 34 felonies is what the orange man, your white master that you suck up to, that you be crying crocodile's tears to. Yeah, your white master, Lord Jamar. Where's the lie at?
Yo, he's the demon. But you know what? In doing that.
But wait. Lord Jamar, you heard what you just said? In the 120 lessons, the color man is the white man. The graphic devil. Yakub, the devil. Isn't he the demon? That's what it says in 120, right? What? See, that's why I say you're a phony. You're 5% of Lord Jamal. You phony, son. You are a phony 5%. The demon. You telling me Lord Jamar's, you telling me Lord and Trump, are you telling me in the 120 lessons, the questions must be answered? Who is the color man? Once again, the color man is the Caucasian man. Okay, the white man, Yakub, the devil, demon. That's in your 120 lessons, son. The devil of the planet Earth. See how fake you all be? You phony. Lord Jamal, you phony, son. Go ahead.
It backfired. It backfired on your dumbasses. Okay?
Oh, I'm the dumbass. You saying we the dumbasses, but you know what, Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump, and like I said, in less than 30-something days, when the orange man go right in to that White House, he gonna show you how much the shit gonna backfire on you. You remember, you black, but you're a Frenchman. What's your last name? DeCellis? Yeah, well, yeah, I got your resume. I got your resume on site. We gonna talk about the DeCellis. That's your last name, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. You're a Frenchman. Your ancestors are French. Okay? You got some white. I see why you feel the way you feel, because you got white blood. You got some white blood in you. And like Malcolm X said, he said all of us as black people got a little bit of that white blood, but damn, Lord and Trump, you really got white blood in you. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you continue to talk your shit. I'm gonna knock all that shit down. Go ahead, B.
Thinking that you could give this unqualified woman the job. Okay, I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. Did y'all hear what the fuck? Pardon me. Did y'all hear what Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump just said? How was Kamala Harris unqualified? And how was the orange man qualified? But yo, I got mad receipts. I'm gonna show all that shit. We gonna compare Kamala Harris. I'm keeping this on my fucking wall. We gonna compare records. We gonna compare who is the one that's really qualified and who's the one that's unqualified. But Kamala Harris is qualified. She's not unqualified. But go ahead, talk your shit, B. I'm gonna knock all that shit down. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say some shit that I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
Yo, and you know what? I'm gonna say some shit that I don't give a fuck about what you have to say neither, B. Okay? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Okay? Let's go.
Misogyny and all this type of shit. Women ain't leaders. Fuck it, I said it. No real man is gonna follow a woman.
Oh no! Did you hear what he just said? Can you believe this shit? The pork eater, Lord and Trump, Jamar just said, no real man will follow a woman. Hey, I got some, see? Yo, Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. I can see a woman hurt you. What was it, your mother? Somebody hurt you. No real man will follow a woman. Are you fucking, Lord Jamal, are you crazy? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? No real man. I'm a real man. I got a lovely woman in my life. If she's gonna take the lead, I'll follow her. I'll follow her. Not just the fact of me being God and she's the goddess, because check this out, Lord and Trump Jamal. In the supreme mathematics, wisdom is wise words spoken, right? But with inside that wisdom, you one of them motherfuckers, Lord and Trump Jamal. Remember in wisdom, it says that wisdom is a woman. She's secondary, but most necessary. So you're saying that the black woman is secondary. So why the fuck would she be most necessary? If I see the black woman that I'm dealing with, if I see her as secondary, I don't need her. Why would I say she's most necessary? Hey, babe, listen, you know you're secondary, but you're necessary. I need you. That doesn't make any sense. No real man will follow a black woman or follow a woman. Lord Jamar, Lord and Trump, Jamar, we can see that you must have, some woman must have hurt you. Neither you got molested by a woman, some woman must have hurt you. No real man will follow a woman. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all heard what he said. I ain't even got to rewind the bullshit back. You heard what he said. Yeah. Go ahead, Lord and Trump, Jamal. Go ahead. Lord Jamal, PKA, Lord and Trump, the pig eater. Lord Jamal that eats mad pork. Lord and Trump, you eat mad pork, Jamal. Go ahead.
Period. Okay? These women don't even know what shoe to put with the purse without asking their husband, without leading them down that road, let alone figure out how to run a fucking country. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, women, don't you feel? Hey, check this out, lovely one. If my lovely one is if that's you watching, you can write me a comment. Look to the right of your screen. You can write me a comment on how you feel about what this clown just said. Lord, Lord Jamal, Lord and Trump, are you, son? Are you from the 20s or the 1800s when women back then who really depended on a man? Yo, son, it's about to be 2025. I doubt it if my woman or my queen, it's cool. Sometimes she may come to me and be like, which color, red or black, but the woman is independent. She don't necessarily have to ask me nothing because at the end of the day, it's on her. What the fuck are you talking about, Lord and Trump, pork eater? What are you talking about? Yo, you sound stupid, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. You a clown. Yeah, laugh about it. Yeah.
I don't want to get people mad in my household. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I fucking apologize for calling it that. Trust me.
Yo, son, you don't have to apologize, but I see my son, yo, he said a mouthful to you when you was like bitching her out, calling her mad name. Like I said, where's that in the 120 lessons? Show me in the lessons where it says that. Go ahead, clown. Lord Jamar, welcome to the show. My name is Radar Van, PKA Red Jacket Killer, AKA Lord Manifest. This is my show. Okay? This is fair. This is fair use. This is the purposes of education. I'm debunking and I'm deconstructing the bullshit that this fake ass 5%er that you see right here on your screen. I'm debunking this fake ass 5%er, the pork eater, the white man lover, who loves Yakub, the grafted wicked devil of the planet Earth. It's in the 120 lessons. I rock my flag. It's right here. Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord of Trump. You got your pork flag on, but your flag ain't my flag. We don't represent the same type of flag. No, I'm getting, again, you're not my A alike. We're not alike. You're not my B alike. We fucking don't be alike. You're not my C alike. We don't see alike. But go ahead. Go ahead. You ain't got to apologize. Stand on your word. Remember, word is bond. I should give my life. My word should fail. Word is bond. Stand on your word. Don't apologize. Go ahead.
They was coming at other people besides me. You dig? Okay. First of all, had to put my presidential shit on for y'all. Note I got the universal flag pin, right? But then I want you to check my congressional cufflinks, okay? My House of Representative cufflinks that I received when I went to the
Yo, you got your flag on. Hey, yo, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. I got my flag on. But see, I'm a true and living. I'm living and standing on business that I am the original black God. I don't fuck with no Yaku. You fuck with the Yaku graphic wicked devil, the orange man Donald Trump. Take that fucking flag off and throw that shit in the toilet. You ain't the true and living. I don't respect you, son. But yo, we gonna keep it going. Go ahead.
what was that? The congressional caucus, the black caucus or whatever they have in
No,
DC.
no, no. It's the Congressional Black Caucus, idiot. But go ahead, fool.
They probably want their cufflinks back now because they probably thought I was a Democrat at that time. Even though
No, you're a true Republican, is what you are. You're a Republican. Go ahead.
I was I've always been an independent.
No, you're an independent Republican, is what you are. Because your talking points and all that bullshit you going through, Lord and Trump Jamar, you're a fucking independent Republican. You're not fooling anybody. You just like Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith talked all that bullshit saying when he was talking with Jennifer Lewis saying, "Oh well, yeah, I didn't vote for the guy. I voted for Kamala Harris." No, you didn't. You didn't vote for Kamala Harris because the shit you talking, Stephen A. Smith, makes it you sound like you voted for the orange man, Lord and Trump. You're not fooling nobody. Go ahead, Lord and Trump, Jamal.
Yeah, we rocking our congressional cufflinks today. There you go. It says House of Representatives on the motherfuckers, and I was gifted these by Andre Carson, Congressman Andre Carson of Indiana. Shout out to you, my brother. So I'm rocking those today. I got my congressional joints on. Okay, I got my very smart fucking, you don't see a lot of these square watches these days, you know what I mean? It's a Frank Sinatra limited edition bull of a joint, but
Yeah, whatever.
That's what we doing. Hang on. Let me look at these real quick. Robert Griffin, he said, "Tell them I follow Flat Earther and Truth Teller." Yes, I'm going to tell them, Robert Griffin. And just please understand that I'm always on the right side of history.
You know what, Lord Jamal? You got to show and prove. What's being on the right side of history when you voting for a white man that wants to enslave you? Like Kamala Harris was saying on the campaign, we're not going back. See, I'm not going back. Lord Jamal, you're going back. See, you the type of fake ass 5%er, you're gonna live on your knees. While real GODs such as myself, we're gonna die on our feet. We're gonna stand on our feet and die on our feet. Okay? You're gonna live on your knees. How the fuck are you on the right side of history? No, you're not. No, you're not.
Whether it's this Trump and Kamala shit, whether it's flat Earth, whether it's fucking whether Puerto Ricans had anything to do with the creation of hip hop.
Oh, speaking of that, Lord Jamal, why you didn't answer Crazy Legs' question when he said he wanted to get your skinny ass in a boxing ring and box? You ignored him. Lord Jamal, PKA Lord and Trump. What happened? I seen the Instagram post where Crazy Legs wanted to challenge you to a boxing fight in a ring. What happened? You didn't reply. You're a sucker. You're a sucker. You're a true sucker. Go ahead, clown.
I'm always going to be on the right side. I've done my due diligence.
Wait, Lord Jamar, you're going to be on the right side of eating pork with smothered mushrooms and greens. The pork juice, when you're sitting with Donald Trump or you're sitting around your white people, Lord and Trump, Jamar, you always going to be on the right side of eating that pork with your white man that you voted for. You sucker.
I do my studying, and contrary to what people think.
Yeah, you do your studying. You study 120. You don't know shit about legislation. You don't know what pops off in Washington, D.C. You study mathematics. You study the 120. You don't know shit about legislation. You don't know shit. Matter of fact, if you did your study, you would have studied and seen what was going on with the Project 2025. I got receipts. High school dropout. Go ahead.
And all you fucking 85s talking shit in my comments on IG.
Nah, ain't nobody at 85er. Okay, for y'all that don't know, fake ass 5%ers like this motherfucker call people 85ers. 85ers mean dumb, deaf, and blind. That's what 85 mean, dumb, deaf, and blind. But that's the kettle calling the pot black, right? Because you got a 5%er right here who voted for a dumb, deaf, and blind white man. Can you make it make sense? Make that shit make sense to me.
I don't just pull shit out my ass like you people do.
Yeah, you do. You do pull shit out your ass. Yes, you do.
Okay, I don't just pull shit out my ass.
Yes, you do. You pull shit out your ass with the misinformation, disinformation. Yeah, you do.
Think before I speak. Trust me.
No, you don't. You think before you speak? No, you don't.
Okay, so
No,
I've thought long and hard about many things that I've said. Oh, and you can think that you're somehow smarter than me. And, oh my God, I'm so disappointed in Brand Nubian. They're not supporting, the black woman. She ain't fucking black.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get down to it. That's a good one right there. Let's get down to it. Hey, give me a minute, y'all, because I gotta give me a second. I need to use the restroom. So give me a hot second. Let me let me stop sharing. Let me stop sharing for a minute. Let me stop sharing for quick. I need to use the restroom, but in the meantime, let me go over here to Instagram. Since he said that Kamala is not black, okay. He's saying Kamala Harris is not black. Well, yo, son, you French. Your last name is the Cellist. You're a Frenchman. You from France, right? You're originally from France, right? Aren't you? But yo, let me use the restroom. Let me share this with y'all. Let me share this with y'all. I gotta use the rest real quick. I did this banging beat that I did right here. Lord Jamar, you could never fuck with me on production. You know what I mean? So let me share this, and I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom. No doubt. You know my name, Shut.
Red jacket killer.
Live from the 916.
From the 718, from the 718, from the 718, from the 718.
You already know that. Yeah. Oakland Carmichael.
Because what Black Power was supposed to do was to start bringing black people together
Yeah.
under a slogan of everyone.
So what happened?
So what it's actually done is to organize white people and their Negro allies.
Word?
Red jacket killer.
Live.
Yeah. I'm back. I had to use the restroom real quick. So Lord Jamar said that Kamala Harris is not black. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave that right there. I want to show y'all a receipt. Lord Jamar, your last name is DeChellis, right? That's a French name. You're what your man Tariq Nasheed calls you. You are tether officially. So let me gather up this receipt that I got because your last name is DeChellis. That's your last name. Your last name is DeChellis. So you want to talk shit? You saying Kamala Harris is not black, and I know Kamala Harris is black. The fuck you talking about? That's a black woman. I know what an Indian Hindu look like, and I know what a black woman look like. And when I look at the classic pictures of Kamala Harris, she looked like a lovely light skinned Salt from Salt and Pepper. When you look at her old pictures, you know she ain't got like the dot on her forehead. Although I seen that in like the family tradition or whatever, but that's a black woman. That's a black woman. But you, son, you need to be proud of being French. Let's pull up let's pull up the receipt. Let's pull that up because you're a Frenchman. You're a Frenchman, son. Yeah, let's pull this up right here. Let's pull this up. Let me show y'all Lord Jamar's ancestor. Let me show y'all that. Let me show y'all Lord Jamar's ancestor, his ancestry. Let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all. Take a look at this right here. Take a look at that right there. This is Lord Jamar's ancestor right there. Lord Jamar last name is DeChellis. This is his grandmother right here, his ancestry. That's Lord Jamar. That's Lord Jamar's grandmother right there, right? Lord Jamar last name is DeChellis, right? February 1734, Paris. July 1821, was a French noblewoman. She was the mother of Louis, Laura, possibly by King Louis XV of France. She was the lady in waiting in France in 1749-59, the influential favorite lady in waiting of Princess Marie, etc. 1764. So Lord Jamar, you're a black Frenchman. This is your grandmother right here, Lord Jamar, right? That's your that's your ancestry right there, Lord Jamar. Fuck out of here. If Kamala Harris is not black, then what are you? You can't say you're a fully black man. You're French. You got that French blood in you, Lord Jamar. You're Frenchman from France. I got your resume right there, Lord Jamar. That's who you are. Right there. That's your grandmother. That's your ancestor right there. All right? That's who that is. Okay? So, fuck you mean, she not black. Fuck you mean. All right, I gotta run back to I gotta bring the fucking YouTube joint back. I just deleted that shit. I gotta bring that back. Pardon me. Let me bring that back up. Damn. Let me bring that back up. Just a second, y'all. Just a second. Damn. Well, let me bring that. Hold up. Let me bring this back from where I left off at. Damn. Shit. Damn. Yo, I fucking. Damn, I deleted the YouTube, y'all. I gotta find that shit again. Hold up. Fuck. I gotta find that again. Hold up. I'm gonna bring this back up. Damn. Okay, here we go. Start it over. Hold on. Fucked up. Hold up. Damn. Fuck. All right, y'all. I fucked around and I deleted that. I deleted the YouTube. I meant to delete the Wikipedia. So let me share my screen back. Share my screen back. Fucked up. Share the screen back. Go ahead.
I'm Lord Jamar.
You mean Lord? You mean Lord and
We
Trump?
here to talk about the presidential debate that occurred last night between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris and the ABC News moderators. Because that was a 3 against 1. And I'm going to show you how it was even iller than that. That's right. Pass around that super chat plate. Pass that motherfucker around because we not playing. You know what I mean? I got my other camera right here. I hope the autofocus is doing what it's supposed to do. I know this one is because I can see the box around my head, and everywhere I move, the focus should be following me. But this camera should be doing that too.
Get to the point, man.
And I
Who
don't
gives a
see the box, although I feel like I am in focus on this camera. So we'll see when it's time to edit it. Roman, I hope I'm not looking, soft on that camera.
You looking soft. Go ahead. More than Trump.
Thank you. You said he loved the rebrand. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to my brother Richard Adamson. He hit me with an air kind of shit. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the shit in the chat. So yeah, if you watched it, it was very interesting.
What was
Very
interesting?
The first thing I'll say,
What?
about this 90-minute debate is that in the full 90 minutes, Black America was not addressed. Other than Trump saying that the immigrants are coming to take Black and Hispanic, African American, he said, and Hispanic jobs.
Okay, you sound fucking stupid. Yo, Lord and Trump, you sound fucking stupid. I watched the fucking debate. First off, that little bullshit, that disinformation, misinformation about when Kamala Harris said that she's not going to do anything for Black people. No, but a benefit for Black people would be a benefit for everybody. So let's get that shit out the way. And I learned this from the Defiant lawyers. Kamala Harris can't go up in white America, Lord and Trump, Jamar, the white people that you admire and love like the Orange Man. Kamala Harris can't get on TV and say she's only going to do strictly for Black people. She can't say that. But see, if you was educated, and you know what? I kind of fell for the okie doke too, Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. I kind of fell for it too, because I was thinking like, yo, oh, damn, she's not going to do nothing for Black people until I got educated and I did my resources, and shout out to the Defiant lawyers. So number one, like she said, a benefit for Black people is a benefit for everybody. When Black people benefit, everybody benefit. Okay? That's number one. Number two, Donald Trump said Black job. Are you really doing that? Lord and Trump, Jamar, are you really saying Black jobs? Are you really saying what your white master's saying? But you know what? Remember Malcolm X, the house Negro versus the field Negro. When a slave master is sick, the house Negro say, "What's the matter, boss? You sick? We sick." So that's what you're doing. You're mocking and saying everything that your white oppressor, the Orange Man Trump, is saying. That's what you're doing, Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump, Jamar. You said, fuck Kamala, you eat the pig. You're a pork eater. And like Malcolm X said, guts, you're a gut eater. That's what you are, Jamar. You a gut eater. You know? That's what Malcolm said. That's what Malcolm said, son. You're a gut eater. So, yeah. I don't even know what to say, but go ahead, clown.
And I know a lot of y'all was in an uproar about that, but we spoke about what the fuck that meant. We know what
it meant.
We know the realism.
What's the realism
behind the statement?
What's the realism?
That because
don't assume anything. Yo, show some receipts, Lord Jamar. I know what I know. See, I'm intelligent enough, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. I can think for myself. I have critically thinking. See, the people that listen to you don't know how to critically think. I specialize in critical thinking. I'm a critical thinker, 24/7. I'm not following. And I'm gonna share something with you. You know what Papa Wu, Freedom of Law, said to me when he was living? He told me this 10-something years ago when he asked me what was today's mathematics, and I quoted good old put Father Law. You know what? You know what Freedom of Law Papa Wu said to me, rest in peace? He said, yo, he told me I need to see today's mathematics for the way I see it. He told me stop quoting what's in them fucking lessons. That's what Freedom of Law Papa Wu told me. He said, don't be quoting what you in the he told Papa Wu said I need to see today's lessons, mathematics, for what I see today's math is. Word up. So, Lord Jamar, come with receipts. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. Come with some receipts, B. Come with receipts, yo. Go ahead, clown.
Because of a lot of bullshit, motherfuckers got felonies and all kind of bullshit. You know.
Oh shit. I don't even have to show that receipt. You can go on Google and type in felonies of Donald Trump. That'll come up. I ain't even got to show that. I ain't even got to have that in the list right there. That ain't no bullshit. But see, with the disinformation that your stank ass is spreading around, Lord and Trump, Jamar, yeah, I'm debunking your shit. Go ahead. Go ahead, Duke.
A lot of us in our community are relegated to certain jobs, certain service jobs, you know, security, fucking stock, retail, you know,
Okay.
Working in toll booths and shit like that. Like, come on, let's not act like that shit is not fucking real. And this is the type of shit he was talking about when he said that. Carmen San Diego. Carmen San Diego. She said, so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody at me. So fresh and so clean. Yeah, we got the Brightland on today too, you know. Oh.
What are you talking
Sometimes
about?
you got to just wipe your face and like, oh, just let the watch fucking do what it do. You know. But
Yeah,
I
got mine on, but
Carmen,
it ain't about the watch.
I appreciate you.
Lord Jamar, I got my watch on. It ain't about the fucking watch. Fuck you talking about.
I appreciate you.
Hey, yo, listen. I see people popping in and out, coming in and out. Share my stream. My name is Radar Van, PKA, professionally known as Red Jacket Killer, Lord Manifest. This is my show. For the people that's coming in, share this show. Share it on your social media. This is a real live topic. I'm still fucking with Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. The orange man that's coming in less than 30-something days, that ain't my president. That ain't mine. Yo, Mighty Young. Mighty Young, peace. What's good, man? Yo, welcome to my show, man. I'm going in tonight. I'm going long-winded tonight. Lord Jamar got me real upset. So I got to debunk the disinformation and the misinformation that Lord Jamar is spewing out his mouth. I'm not fucking with it. He admitted that he took credit. He's taking credit for Kamala Harris losing the election. So yeah, peace, mighty J Young. Salute, son. Word up. Yeah. Spread this my channel. Show your peoples. Spread it around, and let's spit facts. Salute. Go ahead, Lord. Yo, Mighty J. When you see Lord Jamar, walk up to him and say, "What's going on, Lord and Trump? How you doing, Lord and Trump?" That's his name. That's the name of this Godcast here. This is the official Godcast, not Lord and Trump. His shit is the official. He called his shit the Godcast, but it's professionally known as Pork Cast. Lord and Trump. He loves the white man. He loves Donald Trump. He's one of them fake ass 5%ers. This is a motherfucker you don't need to be listening to. This guy right here, when you talk about 3 things about the devil, what is 3 things that the devil come to do? The devil come to lie, steal, and destroy. No, kill, steal, and destroy. That's the three things that the devil do. This is what Donald Trump is going to do for the next 10, 15 years. Remember, Agent Orange said he's going to fix it. He said he's going to fix it where we're not going to be able to vote again. So you know what the devil going to do? This devil, this destroy evil. He's not divine. There's nothing divine about a devil. This destroy evil. The Agent Orange man, the devil come to kill, steal, and destroy. Remember that. Kill, steal, and destroy. And that's what this coon, Lord and Trump, Jamar, that's what he stand for. You're looking at a fake ass 5%er on your screen right here that's talking. Go ahead, you fake ass phony baloney percenter. Go ahead.
Yes, we can't light the blunt with the suit on. Are you out of your fucking mind? Let me show you. Hang on. Definitely was a 3-on-1. And I'm going to show you how it was even more than a 3-on-1.
You see, another thing. All that bullshit about a 3-on-1. The ABC debate. The ABC debate was official. Questions that was asked to Kamala Harris, questions that was asked to Agent Orange. There wasn't no 3-on-1. And then if this big white man that you love and you look up to, Lord and Trump Jamar, he couldn't even look that black woman in the face. And I see that with you, Lord and Trump Jamar. I can tell that certain women, you can't even look them in the eye. And this white man that you love and you give a shit about, she was grilling Agent Orange Trump. Trump couldn't even look in the face. So how the fuck was it a 3-on-1? Go ahead. I'll go ahead and explain it so I can debunk and chop that shit down. Go ahead.
Because this bitch had help.
How? Kamala Harris had help. How? Go ahead.
All in all, I'm not sure how that debate is really going to move the needle for people,
But wait a minute. You supposed to be God, right? God's supposed to know everything in his motherfucking path, right, Lord Jamar? Aren't you supposed to be motherfucking G-O-D, right? Aren't you supposed to be G-O-D, right? Aren't you supposed to be the original black man, the maker, the owner, cream of the planet Earth? Aren't you the father of civilization? God is being himself at all times. How the fuck you gonna say you not sure? But you just said that you was gonna show how it was a 3-on-1. You see what I'm saying? You are a phony ass son. You don't rep. I'm the official. I'm the official G-O-D. I'm the official G-O-D. What is the population of the original nation in the wilderness of North America? All over the planet Earth. Population of the original nation in the wilderness of North America. 17 million with the 2,000 Indians, making it 19 million all over the planet Earth, making it 400 million. Okay? Something I just want to throw out there. But this is the 120, Lord and Trump Jamar. You study 120. You don't know shit about what's popping in Washington, D.C. Come on, Lord Jamar. You know better, don't you? Don't you, Lord Jamar? Don't you know better, son? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk your shit. I'm gonna let you talk your shit, Jamal. Go ahead. Do your bullshit.
No, I think people that fuck with Trump is still fucking with him because, you know, and those that fuck with Kamala, they may think she did all right. I mean, she definitely memorized everything they told her to memorize. You know,
You know, wait, we gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. Hold up. Who is this? Jeremy Hoser, no views for a reason. Democrats got spanked. Stop being a racist guy. Now, Jeremy, I don't know who you talking to. Are you talking to me or Lord and Trump Jamar? So I don't know who you talking to. So I don't want to make the assumption. No views? Who are you talking to? Get some anger management in a brain cell. I don't know who you talking to. Okay, you must be. All right, you talking about me? You look like a grandma. You know what? I'm a stick. I'm gonna stick to the matter at hand, son. Jeremy Hoser. So you talking shit. Go ahead. It's all good, son. I'm gonna stick to what I'm dealing with far as this issue. But you know what? Yo, Jeremy, since you feeling froggy and you want to jump, I'll give you the link. I share the link. You want to come up on the show? I'll bring you up now and we can debate. I'll chop your head off while I chop off Lord and Trump Jamal. So leave a comment and let me know. I'll bring you up right now, son. If you want to debate me, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. You're laughing. All right, I'm going to leave you alone for a minute. Let me keep doing what I'm doing. Let me keep standing on business. You think about it if you want to come up on my show and debate me so I could chop your head off. Go ahead. Peace.
no, they you probably gave her some shock therapy for those fucking that cackling laugh that she fucking do.
Wait, let me rewind back a little bit.
For people. Yeah. I watched the shit. There was a lot of ducking and dodging on Kamala's half.
What?
There was a lot of Trump not nailing shit home the way he should have. But
your man Donald Trump was shook. What the fuck you talking about? Donald Trump was shook. Why you think? If you remember, Lord and Trump Jamal, first Joe Biden said he was not going to concede as president, meaning he wasn't going to stop running for president. Joe Biden was going to continue to run for president. Then he changed his mind and said he's not going to run. And Kamala Harris, the VP, she came in. Remember your man, Donald Trump, Agent Orange, Lord and Trump, Jamal. He thought he was going to debate Joe Biden, but when he found out Kamala Harris was in the House, remember your Agent Orange white man, he kept running fucking away. He said he wasn't even going to debate Kamala Harris. What are you talking about? He said he wasn't even going to debate Kamala Harris. He said he wasn't going to do it. So what are you talking about? How is it that Kamala Harris needed help? She ain't need no fucking help, man. The fuck out of here. But go ahead, Duke.
on certain topics. But it definitely was a 3-on-1. And I'm going to show you how it was even more than a 3-on-1.
It was not a 3-on-1. You can't even show and prove that.
Because this bitch had help.
I got the receipts. I'll pull, like, again, we're going to compare records. We're going to compare Agent Orange record to Kamala Harris record. And again, we know who is unqualified and we know who's qualified. You don't know what you're talking about. But go ahead, Duke.
All in all, I'm not sure how that debate is really going to move the needle for people. I think people that fuck with Trump is still fucking with him because,
Like you?
and those that fuck with Kamala, they may think she did all right. I mean, she definitely memorized everything they told her to memorize.
See, the thing is, you not making no fucking sense, Lord and Trump Jamar. Kamala Harris is a smart black woman. There was nothing for her to memorize. She knew what she wanted to do. She knew how she was going to get at Agent Orange Trump. Trump couldn't even look her in the face. What are you talking about, 301? Oh, Donald Trump. Oh, he didn't perform the way, and those who fuck with Kamala would have thought she did all right. Yo, she did better than I. She knew, she stood on business. Your man couldn't even look her in the face. He couldn't even look her in the face. Agent Orange couldn't even look her in the face, man. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. He couldn't even look her in the face. So we know who's qualified and who's unqualified. But go ahead, Lord. Yo, welcome to the podcast. My name is Lord Manifest, PKA Radar Van, Red Jacket Killer. Take the video, take this live stream, share it, subscribe, do all that great shit that you do. If you feeling my joint, let me pop this out right here. If you feeling what I'm doing, this is my PayPal right here. That's the PayPal. If you want to send a donation, go to East New York 718 at gmail.com. East New York 718 gmail.com. Send me something to my PayPal. You know what I mean? I'm the Lord Manifest. This is the Lord Manifest show. And I'm deconstructing and I'm debunking all the misinformation, the disinformation. Because, this woman right here and this man who would have been a VP, that's my lady right there. I don't fuck with no Donald Trump. That's your president. It ain't mine. So we're about to see. Fuck around and find out. Y'all fucked around, now you about to fucking find out. Go ahead, Jamar Trump. Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump. Go ahead, dude.
They
What?
He probably gave her some shock therapy for that cackling laugh that she fucking do. Because she didn't really cackle, but her faces that she made, oh my goodness. Nah, you're not late as fuck, Blacklight. You good. You here. You here on time. You Godspeed.
You mean the faces? What you mean? What?
Yeah, she memorized her shit, but really she said nothing.
What she
The
didn't
whole
say?
thing was attack. Try to attack Trump. Try to fucking take the shit off of me. And
But wait a minute. The fuck you talking about attack? What does Donald Trump do? What does Agent Orange Man do? What doesn't Donald Trump go on attack? What the fuck was January 6th in 2020? What was January 6th? What did they do at the Capitol? Wasn't that an attack? What did Agent Orange say? We're gonna march on the Capitol. What? All the police, the security, people got hurt and died. Your white master said on day one, soon as he get in the White House, he said he's gonna pardon. Now you talk about pardon, y'all getting mad at Joe Biden because he pardoned his son Hunter. But that's all. What you think? What you think Donald Trump did them fucking 15 years ago? how he pardoned all the motherfuckers that was in jail. He pardoned everybody. And he said he's going to pardon the January 6 people. What are you talking about? Yo, Lord Jamar, what are you talking about, man? You don't know what you're talking about. You need no fucking help. Go ahead.
Go at Trump. 77 figures. You're welcome to hit that link and come on up here. You know, I want to hear people that's for Kamala. Like, I want to understand why you would even be for her.
Yeah, I'll answer that question. I'll answer that question. I'll answer that question. See that? See that right there? Yeah, I'll answer that fucking question. You know why? You know why I voted for Kamala Harris? I'm for Kamala Harris because number one, I got fucking 6 daughters. I got 6 daughters, right? Now, a few of my older daughters, they got babies. My younger daughters don't have any babies. So, if something were to happen to my young daughters, for us with this pregnancy type shit, or something happened to my daughter, or a couple of my daughters, in this abortion ban, and the fucking doctor, the clinic cannot help my daughter because they believe they're gonna go to prison if they were go to the aid of my daughters. That's why I'm for Kamala Harris, because Kamala Harris was gonna make sure to get rid of and restore the Roe v. Wade. Yeah, freedom, productive rights of women. I'm for that for Kamala Harris. I'm for that. Reproductive rights. My fucking 21, my 24, my 25-year-old, 3 of my young daughters that don't have children, if they want to have children, and something happened, yeah, I'm for that. For Kamala Harris on that. And then the $50,000 or $25,000 to get me a loan, where right now I'm renting. But to get the $25,000 or $50,000 loan to put down on a home, on a crib, I'm for Kamala Harris for that. What is Donald Trump gonna do? And Obama already broke it down. That stimmy, that bullshit stimmy that y'all got them 4 or 5 years ago, Donald Trump wrote his name on that. Donald Trump didn't just freely give you all that money. Donald Trump didn't give that money at all. That money, Obama already told you, came from the Democrats. In the House, they put that together. In the Congress. That wasn't Donald Trump. Donald Trump wrote his name on that. You thought Trump don't give nobody no fucking money. And all y'all voted for Donald Trump because you think he's going to give you some fucking money. Let me see who's this. Who is this right here? Can you tell me why he won? Know that you guys live in a Fox propaganda bubble, but still, how is this possible? I'm glad that my grandfather isn't here anymore to see this nightmare. What nightmare are you talking about, Frank? Can you tell me why he? Oh, okay, I'll tell you why he won. The reason why the Agent Orange Man won because number one, racism. Racism. This is white America with the 3 Ks. No, see, white America, they don't want no powerful, beautiful, light-skinned, strong black woman. Because we had Barack Obama back in 2008. We had a black man. And now 2025, a black woman. See, the reason why Donald Trump won, because that's a white man that represents whiteness. You know this thing with identical politics, where with the identity of politics that come from white people. Because anytime you see a black man or black people, white people talk this shit about being colorblind. There is no colorblind. White people are not colorblind, B. So the reason why Donald Trump won also it sends the wrong message. This guy's a criminal. He disrespects women. This is what America's about. When America says that do the right thing, don't steal, don't do this, be honest. Donald Trump is not none of that. So people voted, the white people in them red states and some of them blue states and them coon black people and all the stupidness of dummies that can't think, they want corruption. They want another January 6th. They want this so-called race war. Put Donald Trump back in the White House so Donald Trump can gladly start the race war. And I'm ready. I'm ready. See, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump, you gonna live on your knees while I die on my feet. Two choices. Live on your knees or die on your feet. And yo, Frank, I feel you. I'm glad my grandmother not here anymore. It's my grandmother right there. Rest in peace to her. I'm glad she not here to see this fuck shit that's going on. My grandfather, rest in peace. I'm glad my family that passed away, that they not here to see this shit. And my grandmother predicted back in the 90s that one day we would have a black president. But she passed away in 2G, and then in 08, we had Barack Obama. So my grandmother was right about that when she said that. But yeah, Frank, that's the reason why Donald Trump won, because this is a racist country. This America is not ready. They're not ready. And white people, they don't want to talk about race. White people, they don't want to have a conversation. We're colorblind. Any white person that says they're colorblind, they fucking racist. They know that. If a white person get robbed by a black man and the police come to their aid and be like, who robbed you? You think a white person gonna say, oh, I'm colorblind. I got robbed by a man, but I'm colorblind. No, you see me as a black man. You see that person as a black man. There is no such thing of a white person being colorblind. There's no colorblind. You see me as black, and I see you as white. So Donald Trump won because he's corrupted, he's a liar, the truth is not in him, and just he's no good. So Lord Jamar, so Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump, you talk about in the debate, Kamala Harris, all she did was attack, but that's all that Donald Trump do is attack, grab women by the pussy, remember? Grab them by the pussy and then the porno, paying off the porno woman and all types of shit. The fuck is you talking about? But yeah, Frank, I hope I answered you and gave it to you. That's why he won. That's why Donald Trump won. Go ahead, Lord and Trump.
Yeah, because that's interesting to me. But before we get to that, let's just play a little clip. We won't play the whole joint. Let's just play a little, just a little something.
Mama ain't black. Her daddy ain't either.
Fuck out of here.
So is a mama.
Oh, but wait a minute, son. Yo, Lord Jamar. You gotta talk about that you a friend. Your last name is DeCellis. You're DeCellis, right? We already saw your ancestry is white. So if you're gonna say Kamala Harris is not black, Lord Jamar, you're not fully black yourself. You got that white French blood in you. I just pulled up Okay, let me do it one more again. Let me share my screen again, y'all. Because apparently, Lord Jamar got it fucked up. Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. So let me share my screen. And let's look at your grandmother. All right? Let's look at your ancestor. Look at this white woman right here. Her name is DeChellis. Francois DeChellis. Francois DeChellis. That's who you are, Jamal. This is your grandmother. If Kamala Harris is not black, you not fully black neither, B. Fuck you talking about? That's your grandmother right there. Francois DeChellis. That's your ancestor. Your ancestry, y'all. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. So what the fuck are you talking about? All right? That's your ancestors right there. That's you. So why even front like that? Why even Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's show let's show your last name. Let's show your last name. Lord Jamar. What's your real name? All right, let me share my screen. Let me show y'all Lord Jamar's last name. Show y'all Lord Jamar's last name. There you go, right there. Y'all see it? Lorenzo DeChellis. Lorenzo DeChellis. That's Lord Jamar. Lorenzo DeChellis, born September 17. Lord DeChellis, the Frenchman. That's your French. That's you right there, Lord Jamar. You French. You're Frenchman. That's who you are. So if Kamala Harris, if you say Kamala Harris is not black, you're Lord Jamar, PKA Lord of Trump. You're not fully black yourself. Because we just looked at your grandmother. Your grandmother was white, your ancestry. So what fucking point are you trying to prove? I'm chopping all your shit down, B. So you can get the fuck out of here with that one. Chopping your whole shit down right there. Chopping your shit down. Chopping block. All right, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen and let's get back to it. Let Lord Jamar finish popping his bullshit so I could continue to debunk that. And once again, this is fair use. This is fair use. This is for education purposes. This is the fact that I am debunking the misinformation and the disinformation from punk ass Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. That's who Jamar, the pork eater. I'm official true and living. I live it out. I got my flag. My flag is right here too. So I live it out. I'm glad I got the fuck away from New York City from you fake ass, phony ass 5%ers. Lord Jamar, you want phony ass, fake ass 5%er. Word up, you are. You phony as fuck. But go ahead, finish your bullshit.
Listen, last night she had the opportunity to definitively say
What?
on national TV
What?
in front of everybody
What?
if she was black or not.
Are you fucking kidding? Yo, I told you all I wouldn't get I wouldn't get so fucking hyped. Do you remember what's the white woman name on CNN? Fuck. What's the white woman name? The white woman that interviewed Kamala Harris on CNN. When this dumbass woman asked Kamala Harris, so Donald Trump says that you only trying to get black people because you're starting to identify as black. What do you have to say about that? And Kamala Harris is like, next question. She's like, she ain't fucking with that foolishness. Next question. She's a black woman. That ain't the issue. See, Lord Jamar, Lord and Trump, you got some fucking nerve. You got some fucking nerve to be on some old Kamala Harris is not black, but you voted for Yakub. You voted for the grafted, wicked fucking devil of the planet Earth. You voted for your white man. Yeah, people are disappointed. I'm highly disappointed. Remember that message you left in my inbox talking about, oh, if you with a baby killer, you're not with us. That's all bullshit. Where in some states, where if a woman have a baby and a baby is born, then that state allows that person to kill the baby after the birth. That is totally bullshit. When you see Kamala's on her campaign talking about the woman in the car bleeding out, dying because a fucking doctor can't even help her. But you saying Kamala not black. But you voted for the white man and you not fully black because your grandmother's white. Mr. DeCellis, Lorenzo DeCellis. You fucking kidding? Go ahead, B.
What this bitch do? Making
Right. You see how you call her a bitch? That's why my son made you change your tone. I seen your shit. You calling Kamala bitches, you calling her every name. My son came in there and checked your ass. Now you want to apologize. But tell me in the 120 lessons, Lord Jamar, show me in 120 lessons where, besides the supreme math, where it says that a black God can just degrade the black woman. Yo, Frank, let me see what you're saying. To me, you're a human being. Color isn't important. I judge people by who they are and what they stand for. I would rather have good black friends than white bastards. I'm from Europe and white. Well, you know what, Frank? I'm a salute you, Frank. I'm a salute you. But long as you don't hit me with that colorblind shit, because there is no white person on this planet Earth that's colorblind. It's just not, it's emphatically not true. Again, if a white person were to get robbed by a black man and the police come to their aid, they gonna say, hey, that black man, he was black, he was this and that. They're not the white person ain't gonna say, oh, I'm colorblind. I got robbed, but I'm colorblind. I was robbed by a man, but I'm colorblind. I can't tell you his color. I'm colorblind. There's no such thing as that, Frank. So salute to you, Frank. If you see me as a human being like I see you as a human being, then no doubt, salute to that. So yeah, word up. Yeah, I salute that. But Lord and Trump, this stupid punk motherfucker right here, go ahead.
faces and same old tired playbook. Same old tired playbook.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Donald Trump is the same as he always has been. You know what I love about the debate, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump? Remember when Kamala Harris says that the country leaders see fucking Donald Trump as a disgrace that they will eat his ass alive. He's a fucking disgrace. Your man didn't utter, he didn't rebuttal, he didn't look at Kamala, he didn't even dispute the fact when she said that other country leaders sees you, Donald Trump, as a fucking disgrace. Yeah, it's the same old playbook. Fuck you talking about?
Answer the question. Are you black?
Are you black, Lord Jamar?
Or you just, when it's
Lord
time to
Trump.
thank a union member, you know, when it's time to act black, when it's time to pull out Meg Thee Stallion and your friend Quavo and you know.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. So let me get this right. So at the DNC in the campaigns with Common, Kerry Washington, Beyonce, etc. So that's a concert, right? But when Donald Trump have that bitch ass Kid Rock, bitch ass Hulk Hogan, what the fuck is that? Are you telling me that's presidential? Yeah. Kamala Harris had Megan Thee Stallion. I said to the lovely one, I said to my black queen, I said whoever gave Kamala a playlist, they should have gave her more MCs like Common. More MCs like Common. But fuck that. What the fuck is Donald Trump? He's presidential with punk motherfuckers like Kid Rock, Hulk Hogan, and all them other dummies. What is that? So he's presidential and Kamala Harris is not presidential? You serious? The fuck out of here. You can't be serious. Go ahead, clown.
All those other motherfuckers. That's her bootlicking back there and shit, if you can hear it. That's
But yo, you bootlicking Donald Trump. You a bootlicker yourself. You're a bootlicker. Fuck you talking about? You the bootlicker. So go ahead, son.
licking. You hear her bootlicking back there? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you bootlicking as well. You're bootlicker as well, son. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. That's the name of this podcast. The Godcast. All right? I'm Lord Manifest, Red Jacket Killer, Radar Van, the Lord Manifest Show. You look at the title at the bottom. Read the title. It says The Lord and Trump Show. Lord Jamar loves Donald Trump. All right? You love Donald Trump, Jamar. Jamar Trump, Lord and Trump. Go ahead, son.
Fucking Miss Stormy Gale, peace and love. Lord said, looking good, God. Why, thank you. You know.
Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking good, so-called God. You're looking good and fucking phony. You're looking good and phony. I give you that. You're looking good and phony. Word up.
We just getting in the spirit of the debate, of the presidential you know, this whole presidential election that they going on, election.
Yeah, you said it. You said it. It is a selection. Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump. Yeah, they selected, hands down. The orange man was selected. He wasn't elected. White America and black ass coons like you and Tim Scott and Dr. Ben Carson and punk ass Stephen A. Smith. Y'all selected Agent Orange to be back under a few days, under less than 30-something days. You're going to be in that White House. Yeah, you selected him. You did. Yup, you did. So go ahead.
Yeah. I said this might be a change of pace. Let me put my shit on. And come on here and talk to the people.
You mean tell lies to the people?
But we still gonna smoke a L. Okay.
Come on here and tell lies to the people.
So let's I'm play some clips. I'm gonna play some clips.
Yeah, play the clip.
I'm gonna show you some of the bias that went on. Some of the interference and all of that, but just some of the ducking and dodging. Let's go to the first question, right? They asked this woman, basically, what the fuck have y'all done the past 4 years? I believe was the question. And just listen to her. Just listen.
Play the clip.
Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
So I was raised as a middle-class kid. And I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America.
Yo, real quick, you see Donald Trump could not fucking look at her. He could not look at Kamala Harris. Kamala was bombing his punk ass. And to answer that question, I'm better off today than fucking them years ago. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, if she would have became the president, yes, we are better in 2025 than we were back in fucking 2019. Yeah. But yeah, look at this motherfucker. He couldn't even look at Kamala, couldn't even look her in the face.
Believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people. And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing, and the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children.
And look at this motherfucker. You see Agent Orange's face. He doesn't understand. He's so messed up and evil in his mind, he can't even think. You see the look that he has on his face? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He don't understand.
So
what?
What's your answer?
Hey, yo, dickhead. She just answered you. She said the child tax credit, $6,000. She said she was raised as a middle-class kid. She just answered the question from East Oaktown. She answered that. The fuck wrong with you?
Is it? What did y'all just get from that? Did she sound like she answered the question? Or did
she go ahead. You go ahead. You know, go ahead.
She just give y'all a bunch of bag of bullshit. And I want y'all to do the knowledge to the earrings that she has on right now. Those big ball pearly earrings. We're gonna get those into those in a minute. Matter of fact, somebody Google Nova H1. Somebody Google those. Because not only was this broad prepared, as far as she was being coached, but I believe definitely that they were working with ABC. Oh, now they're trying to, they're putting the spin on it. They're saying she wasn't wearing the audio earrings because they see everybody searching for this shit. And now all of a sudden, wow, that is.
You see what I'm saying? You see the fucking stupidity of Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump? The fucking earrings. They coached her. The woman is a fucking alumni from fucking Howard University. The woman knows her business. Kamala Harris stands on, what are you talking about? She wasn't coached. The earrings wasn't no fucking speaker. No microphone so she can hear the answer. No, it was none of that. What are you talking about? See, this is the misinformation. This shit that Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump is talking, this is the disinformation and misinformation. This is the shit that I can't fuck with people. That's why I blocked mad people on social media. You mad because this woman, she's the qualified one. Yo, this guy Donald Trump has no experience? Are you serious? This guy just pulling anything out his ass in the White House. Yo, anyway, I got more receipts though. Go ahead.
Is deep. That is pretty deep. Let me just show you real quick. Let me just show you these Nova H1 audio earrings. Okay. Look familiar? Do they look familiar?
Yo, that is not it. That's a lie. That is a damn lie. Kamala Harris did not have those on. See, this is the disinformation and misinformation that people like Lord Jamar and all the fucking punk ass Republicans, this is the shit that they spew. That is not what that is. That is not what that is. She did not have that on. As Flavor Flav says, don't believe the motherfucking hype. Don't believe that. That's not what it was.
A pair of wireless earphones embedded in a pair of earrings. Okay.
No, it ain't okay.
And if you wasn't wearing the Novas, you was wearing something to the effect of.
See, that's just like a good old white boy. Good old black massa white boy. That's a good old house Negro. Lord Jamar, you doing a good job. You good old house Negro. Oh, she's wearing something. She has to be. Why does she have to be wearing something? Why she can't be a fucking official? The same way you study the 120 math is the same way she studied law. And you don't know a fucking thing about law. All you know is 120. Come on, Lord and Trump, Jamar. Stop it, man. Cut it out. You know what you're talking about, man.
Okay. We know they're talking in your ear.
Nah.
You're not fit. I've said this. You're not fit to run a Dunkin' Donuts. You're not fit to run a motherfucking 7-Eleven. And that's what your people is most.
But you know what, Lord Jamar? Why you think they ain't call you back to Hollywood? You know, you probably doing your little bullshit in the hood, you know, in the bathroom. You probably doing little bullshit movies, acting in the closet. But yo, son, you can't get back in Hollywood. Lord Jamar, Lord and Trump. So Kamala Harris, you say she's not fit to run a Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. Well, yo, Lord Jamar, You don't even have a real hip hop career. You ain't even on the charts, son. Don't nobody listen to Lord Jamar. Shout out to Dottie X. Shout out to Alamo. Nobody fuck with Lord Jamar. Don't nobody fuck with Lord Jamar, PK, Lord of Trump. Jamar, you ain't got an acting career, son. Your acting career was short-lived. Fuck you talking about? Fuck out of here.
Known for running. Let's keep it real. Fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Yeah, fuck out of here with this bullshit that you spewing out your mouth. Lord and Trump, Jamar, fuck out of here with that.
Wow. When I searched the Nova H1 earlier today, that didn't come up. Like there is actually news articles now that are trying to spin it to say that that's not what she was wearing.
And it wasn't.
I fucking knew it when I was watching it last night. I was like, I swear, I bet you they got some. I started looking for an earpiece and I'm like, nah, that would be too obvious. And when I saw the earrings, I said, I wonder if those earrings can be an earpiece. And then shout out, when I got up this morning, shout out to my man, Jamar Milton, friend of the show. He might even be in the chat right now. He fucking posted the shit about the motherfucking Nova H1s. You ain't gonna tell me that that's not what the fuck she had on. Pardon me. That's.
I'm gonna tell you the fuck she didn't have that shit on. You fucking clown ass fool. You fucking dumbass, uneducated dropout, high school dropout. She didn't have that shit on. Fuck out of here. See, that's what yo. She didn't have no earpiece on. Don't believe that shit. Whoever watching me right now, whoever watching me debunk this bullshit, word is bond. Don't believe nothing from a fake ass phony 5%er like this punk motherfucker. This is a phony, fake ass 5%er. Don't listen to people like him and Tim Scott and all them other dumbass Republicans. This guy claims to be an independent. Yeah, Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. You are independent, all right? You are independent Republican. That's what your punk ass is. Don't believe this shit, y'all. Go ahead.
Like, don't believe your lying eyes type of shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now we agree. Now we can agree, son. Don't believe your fucking lying ass eyes on that bullshit of what you talking about. Don't believe that. Nah, don't believe that. Nope. Now we can agree. Don't believe your lying ass eyes on your bullshit.
If y'all fall for this one,
What? Fall for the shit you saying? Yeah, they be fucked up if people fall for the bullshit you talking. Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump. Yeah, don't fall for the bullshit. People that's watching and listening to the people that's on Instagram, Fake Book, Bring the Noise, Fan Base, Blue Skies, Twitter X. Don't believe the bullshit. Don't believe the hype. Flavor Flav said it. Don't believe the bullshit that this fucking clown talking. It's full of shit. This guy's a Frenchman. Mr. Lorenzo De Cellis, the Frenchman.
let her act like that's not what the fuck she was wearing.
She wasn't wearing.
I don't know what to tell you about you fucking sheeple.
Yeah, drink your pork juice.
I don't know what to say about you sheeple.
Yo, what you got? Pork juice in that cup, son? Yo, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. Yeah, you drinking that pork juice. Wow. You doing your thing. Enjoy your pork juice.
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. But do you see how she tipped that? You see how she tiptoed around the answer?
She didn't tiptoe.
Is the country better off 4 years later since y'all had it? The answer is no.
Yes, it is.
The answer is immigrants are
The answer is fucking yes.
flooding the border. The answer is, inflation, they say, is,
Yo, do you remember in the debate when Kamala Harris was saying to Donald Trump, when Donald Trump had the chance to pass the bill on that big fucking wall? Remember when Donald Trump said Mexico was going to pay for the wall? They didn't pay for no fucking wall. When it came down, remember what Kamala Harris said in the debate? When it came down to that wall to get built, Donald Trump cut out. He said, no, don't say nothing. So the immigrants, that's all on Donald Trump. It's my front, y'all. That's on Donald Trump. That's not Joe Biden. That's not Kamala Harris. Remember when Kamala said that in the debate? When it was time to fully build that wall, Donald Trump, he stopped. He cut out. He bitched out. He stopped production. The migrants, the immigrants, that's all Donald Trump. That's not Biden and Harris. No, it's not.
20-something% right now. Like, everything is more expensive. When you go to the fucking grocery stores, the type of shit, the type of money that you spending and what you used to spend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, McFly, ain't nobody supporting shit. And he said, I'm supporting a demagogue. Ain't nobody supporting a fucking demagogue.
Yeah, you are.
Again.
Yo, shout out to whoever in his comments who said that. You supporting Donald Trump, a so-called demigod. You a wannabe 5% to call yourself God, supporting the demigod, the Yaku grafted with wicked devil. Yeah, you are. Fuck out of here. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. Go ahead, demigod supporter.
See, y'all motherfuckers is getting on my nerves to the point where you could.
Yeah, you getting on my fucking nerve too, B. You getting on my fucking nerve as well, clown. You a sucker.
Push me to that side. I'm still not fucking with Trump because he said a lot of fucking stupid shit.
Oh, yo, this guy's full of shit. He gonna contradict himself. He voted for Donald Trump. This is why you can't fuck with you'll see. Go ahead.
Didn't nail it like he fucking should have, but guess what?
Yo, Agent Orange didn't nail it like he so-called could have, like you thought, because he's uneducated. Donald Trump don't know anything about legislation. Them bullshit-ass cabinet picks, inexperienced people that he bringing in for Project 2025, Donald Trump can't hang on a debate. Why you think he turned down a second debate with the beautiful VP, Kamala Harris? Fuck you talking about? You voted for Trump.
America is a company, is a business.
Yeah.
If I've got to choose, I'm going with the businessman.
Oh, yo, y'all heard that? Yo, did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said? See how he contradicted himself? I'm not fucking with Trump because the stupid shit he said. America is business. And if I have to pick a side, I'm going to go with the businessman. You see the contradiction that the pork eater Lord Jamar eats pork. He drinks pork juice. Yo, Lord Jamar, you're drinking a lot of pork juice, B. You're drinking a lot of pork juice. You summing up that pork juice. Yeah, you are. You porking it up, baby. You going ham on the juice, on the pork juice. Go ahead, sucker.
I'm going with the businessman. You could say, oh, this nigga filed bankruptcy. Yeah, because smart businessmen do that. They know how to fucking file bankruptcy and then come back and open other companies and all type of shit.
But yo, Lord Jamar, you know everything was handed down. Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. You know everything was handed down to Donald Trump. Donald Trump was never a great businessman. He inherited all the shit that he had. He got that from his punk ass father. He got that from him father, from his punk ass father. That's where he inherited all his money and businesses was passed down from his pop. Donald Trump never earned a penny in any fucking thing. He got that from his pop dukes. You fucking house Negro. Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. Go ahead.
America, okay, is with the type of deficit that America has, this motherfucker better have some business tricks up her sleeve. But like I said, this bitch ain't even run a Dunkin' Donuts in her fucking life. So why?
Hey, yo, watch that bitch. Because yo, Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. If you calling Kamala a bitch, then your great grandmother's a bitch. All right? Miss Ducella, your ancestors, they're bitches. Kamala Harris a bitch. Your Lord Jamar, your grandmother's a bitch. All right? A bitch for a bitch. Let's do the mathematics. Knowledge plus knowledge equal wisdom. 1 + 1 is 2. A bitch for a bitch. If Kamala's a bitch, your grandmother's a bitch. All right? That's proper mathematics. You want to go there? We go there. Go ahead.
Why would you think that she can run the motherfucking corporation that they call the United States of America? Y'all motherfuckers is out of your fucking mind.
But how the fuck you would think Donald Trump can fucking run America? Them 4 years that Donald Trump was in, he fucked everything up. Remember what Barack Obama said? Canada had a low percentage of people dying. America, hundreds and thousands upon thousands of people in America died. Donald Trump fucked everything up during the Corona era, COVID-19 era. What type of businessman was Donald Trump on that, telling your punk ass to drink bleach? He fucked the economy up. And you know that it's going to be a government shutdown. The government is definitely going to shut down. There will be a government shutdown. Go ahead, you fucking Phil Negro.
A pussy is not a requisite for leadership. Pretending to be black is not a requisite for leadership. Yeah.
You really don't know what the fuck you talking about. But pretending to act like you live Allah's mathematics when you still eat pork and you hang out with the white man and white people on the low eating smothered pork chops with mashed potatoes, pretending to be a true and living is emphatically now cipher Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump, kissing the white man's ass cheeks. That is not God body like. You pretending. You know what you are? You know what we call people like you, Lord Jamar? We call you job pretenders. You're not a 5%er. You a job percenter. You a job percenter. Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump, job percenter. Go ahead, you Phil Negro job percenter.
Y'all motherfuckers is bugging. So let's see. What do I have here? Let's go into how these motherfucking villains that was up there acting like they fact checking this motherfucker, right? Anything he said, they was acting like the moderators now. They acting like they're fact checking him, yet they never tried to fact check Kamala, and she was up there lying like a motherfucker about a whole bunch of shit.
But you ain't got no receipts, and she wasn't fucking lying. You ain't got no fucking receipts.
But here's an example when the, you know, whoever the broad is they have on ABC, and ABC News is the one that, you know, that did this, that's hosted it. Just here's an example of her trying to like put her little 2 cents in at the end of a statement.
Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born.
Right. So this is what Lord Jamar, the message he left me on Instagram, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump, saying, "Oh, if you down with a baby killer, you're not like us." And you heard what the woman just said. There is no motherfucking state in America where a woman can have a baby, the baby birth, man, cut the umbilical cord, then take the baby's life. Oh, the vote was somewhat liberal. All fucking lies. Kamala Harris don't need to be fact-checked about nothing. Her word was bond. Come on. Fuck out of here.
There is no standing. So previous.
Yo, Jamar, Lord of Trumps, bring some receipts. Show me a state. Show the people a state, any state where babies was killed when they were born, when they came into life. Because remember, you Republicans are pro-life. Pro-life. You and Marco Rubio and Ted Cruz, Mitch McConnell. That's who you run with. Y'all are pro-life. So if y'all pro-life, how the fuck is babies getting killed when they're born? Especially a man that you voting for is putting an abortion ban on all 50 to 52 states. Come on, man.
He was talking about in Roe versus Wade, the reason why, you know, he did the 6-week thing or whatever that I guess he previously said he wasn't going to do, is because Roe versus Wade was allowing abortions up to even 9 months. Now, of course, in Trump fashion, he went too far, okay? And he said some fucking shit about, and even babies after they're born, they acting like they want to fucking kill them or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yo, you agree with him, motherfucker? Yo, didn't you say at the beginning of your podcast, the baby killer? That's what you said, the baby killer. What are you talking about? Now it's, Trump said some shit that wasn't really, it was kind of, you agreed with Donald Trump. Fuck you talking about, Phil Negro?
Now, that's where he went too far and he fucking up. So now they didn't They didn't try to fact check them on the 9-month shit. Okay. And y'all need to look into that. What does Roe?
9 months is when a baby's born. That's in the mathematics, right? If a woman have a C-section, if a woman has a C-section, she's pregnant, when then they say something's wrong with the baby inside the woman, and the baby come out, it's possibly the baby may have died on its own. But nobody killed the fucking baby. I know what the fuck y'all doing. You ain't nice try. That don't work.
What's the latest term that Roe versus Wade allows an abortion? A murdering of a child, because this is not reproductive health, people. Like, I hate the way they even try to frame it. Reproductive health and the right of a woman to control her.
It is, yo, I hate to tell you, it is reproductive rights of a woman. It is. And far as Roe v. Wade, the year I was born, 1973, 9 months. There is no killing of a baby unless 6 months if the woman got raped and or had a pregnancy that she didn't want inside the Roe v. Wade, that you can have an abortion somewhere between 6 months and 9 months and Roe v. Wade. Don't confuse this shit. That is a woman's right to choose her health. That's her right. Abort the baby or not, Roe v. Wade. Come on, nah, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Her own body, and shut the fuck up with this fucking bullshit.
Yo, you shut the fuck up with the bullshit you talking. Fuck out of here. How about that?
You lying motherfuckers.
Hey, back to you. You a lying motherfucker. You lying. Lord Jamar, the pork eater, a.k.a. Lord and Trump. You the fucking pork eater.
Ain't no health about it. If it was reproductive health, that would mean you were trying to help the woman.
No, motherfucker, it's reproductive right. It ain't health. You got it fucking confused. It's reproductive rights. It's a woman's right to her reproductive of her health to choose. It's her body between her and her doctor. Like Tim Ward said, mind your own fucking business. The government do not need to be in the clinic with my 21-year-old daughter. The government don't need to be involved. It's my daughter's reproductive rights of her health. Get the shit right. It's reproductive rights, dickhead. Go ahead, Phil Negro.
To have a child and wanting it to be healthy. You're talking about giving her the right to be a whore and fucking murder the baby anytime she fucking feels like it.
No, that's not it. That ain't what it is. For y'all that's listening, Lord Jamar is spewing disinformation on the Roe v. Wade. You say you did your due diligence. Lord Jamar, study mathematics. Stay within the 120. Stay the fuck away from politics. I know politics way better than you, motherfucker. I know my politics. You don't know your shit. All right? So when you see me, address me as politics, a.k.a. radar. I know my shit. I'm a political analyst. I know how to debunk and break shit down. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, but you a high school dropout. So you get what you get. You voted for Trump. Now you about to fuck around and fucking find out. Fat folk.
And just go around and fuck every goddamn body with no fucking consequences because she knows she can go to the chop shop and murder the baby.
Those the days that you came up in. All right? Those are the days that you came up in. All right? That's you. Speak for yourself, motherfucker. those are your days. You the one that was possibly dicking down whores and shit, and they want to kill your baby because they see that your ass is a unfit, that you a fucking deadbeat. That's you, motherfucker.
These clips are being used as fair use, you know. We're being used as educational purposes.
Yeah. No, now we agree. That's why I'm debunking your bullshit on fair use purposes. That's why I'm playing your clip, because this is fair use. This is educational purposes. I'm debunking a motherfucker named Lorenzo French DeCellis, the pork juice drinker and eater. I'm debunking your bullshit. You taking credit for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz losing the election. So I'm chopping your shit off. And I'm going to continue to do it. And you going to be so fucking mad when this shit get mad views and it flies around, when this shit blows up around the net. Yo, Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump, you going to be so motherfucking mad, you going to want to come see me. And I want you to come see me too.
So just keep that in mind, people. So here's something that I want to show you. Again, how they try to paint something in a certain way. The moderators were jumping in and interfering, acting like they was fact checking. Okay, but and notice the faces that Kamala makes while Trump is talking. But just check this clip out. Check this clip.
Aren't you making fucking faces? Let me check my comment. Yo, Frank, what's up? What you say? I see through people like that. I'm educated and not stupid. It's sick. I'm really afraid what is going to happen to America and the rest of the world. Every country is in fear because of Trump and Putin. You hit the nail on the head, Frank. And it's punk asses like Lord Jamar, Lorenzo DeCellis, the Frenchman, black people, black ass coons like Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump, who eats the pork, is the reason why Donald Trump, less than 30 days, is gonna be back in that White House. So yeah, dictatorship, it's about to go down. The democracy that we're living in is about to be erased. To take away democracy, to take away speech, to take away my right that I need to vote. That's what democracy is. We have to vote. We have to, discuss and speak on things, Frank. But punk asses like this guy right here, he's the reason, Frank. He is the reason. This guy right here, because he has hundreds and thousands of followers. He's the reason. So yeah, I would just say to you, Frank, be prepared to die on your feet. Do not live on your knees. Get ready. Do what you got to do. Get ready. Word is bond. Peace.
About this joint right here, open.
What you trying to show?
The dogs, the people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the.
Wait, hang on. Look at cackling. Come on. She can't help but cackle. You hear what he's saying?
You see how uneducated Lord Jamar, the pork eater, Lord, the Trump lover sound? How the fuck, if somebody came knocking on your door and said, hey, yo, The aliens is outside. They about to steal the hubcap. You're going to have a look on your face. You're going to have a certain look on your face. Like she said, you talk about extreme. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Yeah, I'm going to have a fucking crazy look on my face. Somebody come knocking on my door and say, hey, yo, Lon, there's an alien. The alien is downstairs, man. He about to take you. He about to steal your car. There's 3 aliens. Man, I'm gonna be bugging the fuck out. Lord Jamar, you're uneducated, man. Lord Jamar, I suggest you go back to high school, man. No, not high school. I suggest you to go to night school. Go take a trade or something, yo. You uneducated, B. You ain't there.
He's eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. Look at this fucking idiot right here.
Who wouldn't have a fucking reaction on their face if somebody said some idiotic, extreme shit like that? Who wouldn't have an expression on their face if somebody called me, FaceTime me, and was like, yo, man, it's some people outside your crib. They outside my crib. Yo, they eating the dogs. They literally, but you know what's crazy? No, since black people love to do this, they love filming shit. I haven't seen one video of a black person actually biting down on a fucking cat or a dog. I haven't seen one video since the Orange Man said that black people, Haitians, are eating dogs and cats. Black people love to film shit. They filming. Everybody filming. I haven't seen one fucking video on the internet of somebody actually biting into a dog or a cat. I haven't seen that fucking video. The fuck you talking about, pork eater Jamar? You Phil Negro? The fuck you talking about?
Here, they're eating. Look, she's cackling like a motherfucker. I know they was like, Kamala, we fucking told you about that shit. Stop fucking cackling. All right.
And they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country.
Who wouldn't have a reaction to that? Are you fucking kidding me? Who wouldn't have a reaction to that? Who wouldn't have a reaction to something that sounds so fucking idiotic? Yo, Radar. Yo, don't go back to your crib, yo. I seen aliens and yo, they up in your lab. It's 3 aliens, man. They doing something to your MP. Are you fuck? Yeah, anyway, man.
ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals.
Now, hang on. Listen to that motherfucker trying to act like he's fact checking. Butting in again. They never did that to the bitch Kamala, but here again, the female acting like she's fact checking them, and now this dude act like he's fact checking them. But meanwhile, in Springfield, Ohio,
what did you do? Why'd you kill the cat? Smile for me. Smile, look at you. Go like this. Did you eat that cat? Did you eat it? No, why'd you kill it? Did you guys see all this?
No, we pulled up and she was just laying there with it.
Did you see her eating it?
Eating it.
She was eating it?
Yeah, she was.
She was eating it.
All right. Y'all just saw that video. Did y'all see any fucking blood on that woman's face. And that shit already got fact checked. And yeah, old boy had to fact check punk ass Donald Trump. And another thing, that shit that happened right there where that woman killed the cat or something, that was in some other state. That wasn't even Ohio. And that shit was some old made up shit. That video ain't surfaced. If you look at it, let me rewind that shit back. Let's look at that again.
Why'd you kill the cat? Smile for me. Smile like
Do y'all see any dripping blood? Do y'all see any dripping blood? He took a bullshit picture.
this.
Where's the blood at?
Did you eat that cat? Did you eat it? No, why'd you kill it? Did you guys see all this?
No, we pulled up and she was just laying there with him.
Did you see her eating it?
Eating it.
She was eating it?
Yo. People just make up bullshit. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, she was.
She was eating it.
Now, let me ask y'all this. Search the internet. That woman right there is nowhere on the fucking net. And them black people, right? Them motherfuckers that said, yeah, she's eating the cat. Yo, I be on Instagram, Facebook, all over the net, like everybody. I be watching all types of posts. Since Donald Trump made that stupid, idiotic, extreme statement, I haven't seen one fucking video of this black woman or any woman, definitely this woman, eating a cat. No blood, no nothing, no picture taken, no video made, and black people film a lot. Why they ain't pick up their phone and film? It's bullshit. It's all lies, man. It's all lies. Go ahead, Lord and Trump.
She was eating it. There's also reports of motherfuckers, some of these illegal immigrants going to a park, okay, grabbing up ducks, cutting their heads off, and walking off with them.
Okay. Can anybody shoot me a video? Hey, yo, if anybody inbox me, if you on Facebook watching this video that I'm debunking of the pork juice eater, Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump, somebody send me a link. Send me a link of somebody chopping a duck head off, running with it and eating it. I haven't seen it on Instagram. The only thing I seen on Instagram was AI videos of Donald Trump running with cats or ducks and that shit is made by AI. I have not seen an official fucking video of somebody chopping a duck head off, and black people stay filming. Stay filming. Filming. I haven't seen one video. Send me a video. If you on Twitter, send me a link. You on Bring the Noise app, send me a link. Instagram, send me a link. Send me a video of somebody chopped the duck head off. And Lord Jamar, you can't even show the proof. Is it mathematics about showing and proving? You so-called wannabe God, show and prove. Yo, I'll be right back, yo. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right, Bidak. I gotta use the fucking I gotta use the restroom. Let me stop sharing the screen for a minute. Gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Be right back. Gotta use the restroom. So check this video out. This is me back in 1994 doing my thing. I'll be right back. It's me back in 94. Check this out.
I don't give a fuck who the hell he is. You never saw nobody making money. You never saw nobody grab change. I bet you more about like change. As you can tell, I made this man and you more weapons to change, but I won't be bagging you. Come on, you switch the place of the organization. Speak of my style. I have to mention this old lady goes there outside. She couldn't see me because she had on the glasses. She called me a nigga. Officer, you wanna get with her? Your old lady, you can't even see another gun. I can rob you. I know that you lie. Bullet make no sense for me to do that. So I got down my box for things I rap. Thanks, brother, for dropping the dead president. Calling my box as I rap so president. This is my song that you just can't talk for. Rapping for change, don't be the one to point to. Rigging up some baby and lava. Wait a minute. Y'all are smart as hell, right? Coming back to the phone here. What I just said, I have to pull up a street. But this old lady called really not glad at me. She kept on being mad at me. I say, hold right, boys, let's pull I'm who's the one thing on the left? So you're the one with the attitude. You lucky more black people ain't even mad at you. Put the way that you're being president. I got a mix of them. They wanted to get this shit. You can do me good. I bring up the clinic, I bring up the truth. But there's no way that you can take a look. If what was in them, you must be looking in the truth. I have no doubt on the petty argument. Think you mix you with the law for good strength. Yeah. That was me back in 1993 or 94. That's a classic right there. But yeah, let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business.
But y'all acting like Orange Man is bugging. Will Jones, thank you. He said, LJ, the previous governor is on record saying, yes, even after baby is born, if the mother decides for the child to deleted, they would assist. Wow.
Lies. Fucking lies. Lord Jamar, show and prove, man. You listening to motherfuckers that just talking shit. Nobody showed a video or anything of animals being eaten. Close your dick sucking mouth.
Wow, the previous governor of who? Which governor? I like to be more specific, but thank you for that. So do you see? You see? Fact check these motherfuckers. And yes, even though it might not be legal, ma'am, that don't mean none of your people said it. They could have said that they was down with the shits, and that's all he needed to hear. Yo, first of all, just because it's not legal, how much illegal shit do y'all do in the government? How much illegal shit do you get away with in the government? and that y'all been getting away with. Some say taxes is illegal.
But you voted for Donald Trump. Donald Trump never displayed his taxes. Okay. Donald Trump did a whole bunch of bullshit. So yeah, what the fuck you think? That's the fucking white massa that you voting for. So yeah, that's all you right there.
But we paying those, huh? We paying those, huh? Listen, I feel like during the debate, you know, she definitely was trying to be on the attack, and Trump, honestly, he could have did way better. He could have did way better. He allowed her to throw him off his square. Since he knew he was going 3 against 1, he was spending a lot of his time fact checking her. For instance, this disingenuous broad, she's going to say that Trump said that if he doesn't get elected, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Now, she tried to put that in connection with the January 6th bullshit, right?
Yeah, first off, Donald Trump did not want to debate Kamala Harris from the gate. Donald Trump was not qualified and wasn't equipped to handle an educated, high-profile prosecutor like Kamala Harris. It's the prosecutor versus the felon, the criminal. A criminal is uneducated. Only thing a criminal know how to do and relate to is doing crime. Donald Trump had no business being up on the stage to even compete with Kamala Harris. So yeah, he was totally fucked off.
Now, what was disingenuous about that is he said that in connection to the auto industry. That if he doesn't get elected, the auto industry is going to be a bloodbath, is what the man said.
No, I heard what Donald Trump said. I heard what Agent Orange said. He said if he doesn't get elected, he did say it's going to be a bloodbath. Hey, it was a bloodbath for January 6th, right? Now he's elected. Guess what? It's still going to be a bloodbath. Donald Trump's still going to fuck everything up. There wasn't no disingenuous. But you know who's being disingenuous? Lord Jamar, the pork eater, PKA, Lord and Trump. That's you. Go ahead, Phil Negro.
You see this bitch? You see this bitch?
Wait a minute. I told you, son, if you calling Kamala Harris a bitch, yo, Jamar, Lord and Trump, Jamar, your grandmother's a bitch. Your mother's a bitch, all right? Kamala Harris a bitch, then the women that you deal with, they're bitches. So a bitch for a bitch, all right? Take that in blood. Deal with that one. Go ahead, Phil Negro.
And she's throwing these sound bites out there so that the sheeple and the bots will take this in, and that's all they needed to hear. So her whole night was filled with trying to promote sound bites that are out there. Like, she acts like he's a conspiracy theorist, yet this woman was touting every conspiracy that you can think of about this guy. You see what I'm saying?
Like what?
Like, so who's the real fucking conspiracy theorist? She starts talking about Project 2025 and all this type of shit. The man said again.
All right. Okay. Let's get into it. The Defiant Lawyers. Let's get into it. Lord Jamar, you truly a fucking uneducated punk motherfucker. Project 2025 is real. Project 2025 is real. Wait, let me share my screen. Share my screen. Share my screen. Show the Defiant Lawyers. Defiant Lawyers. Project 2025. What is Project 2025 and why it is dangerous to democracy? Once again, this is fair use.
Big ideas.
Once again, this is fair use, all right? This is my man, Attorney Augustus, the Defiant Lawyers. This is fair use. This is educational purposes. This is the Defiant Lawyers, or this brother is one half of the Defiant Lawyers, Attorney Augustus. So this is about Project 2025. Lord Jamar, open your ears. There's no conspiracy theory about the Heritage Foundation. Listen to Augustus, Attorney Augustus. Check this out.
A takeover of the government and a dismantling of certain parts of the government. So let's talk about it a little bit. I'm not going to take a lot of time talking about it because they have really laid it out and it would require more time than I have in this video. But let's take a brief look, an introductory look. I'll be doing more videos on what Project 2025 is all about in later videos. But for now, let's go to the Heritage Foundation website. The Heritage Foundation is a conservative think tank that has been around, as they say on their website, for about 50 years, driving and spearheading the conservative movement in this country. And so they have come up with Project 2025. And so let's read a little bit of what their goals are here. So this says, with the Biden administration half over and with the immediate dangers inherent to one-party rule in Washington behind us for now, it's past time to lay the groundwork for a White House more friendly to the right. Not friendly to the American people, whether right, left, or center. No, to the right. For decades, as the left has continued its march through America's institutions, conservatives have been outgunned and outmatched when it comes to the art of government. One reason is because the Republican establishment never moved on from the 1980s. Now, what happened during the 80s? Well, Ronald Reagan. That's what happened during the 80s. Ronald Reagan was president from 1981 to 1988, 89, about 8 years. I remember very well. And he was as conservative as they come. In fact, I remember when former President Reagan he started his campaign like Trump. You remember Trump started his campaign coming down the escalators, I think, in one of his hotels, and began to say some very disparaging things about Mexicans. We all remember that. Well, Ronald Reagan did something equally offensive. He started his campaign in, I believe it was Money, Mississippi, where Emmett Till had been murdered. Yes, he literally did that. So he was sending a strong message to the Confederates, to white conservatives, to white supremacists, that he was definitely one of them. And that's exactly what Trump did. So here, the Heritage Foundation is saying they did not move on from the 80s. They did not move on from the Reagan administration. And Reagan really, really, really changed things. I'm old enough to remember it very well. The 80s were right after the 70s, and the 70s were a pretty decent time for African Americans. There was a lot of African American pride in the air. There was the time of big afros and high platform shoes and say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. Well, the backlash for all that black pride and black power was Ronald Reagan. And the backlash for 8 years of the first black president.
Listen to this. There's no excuses.
Is Donald Trump. Okay, so you see the parallels? Every time there is some movement to move the African American community forward, there is some backlash, some harsh backlash to try and put that genie back in the bottle, so to speak. So that is, in a nutshell, what Project 2025 is all about. And yes, it is centered around one man, Donald J. Trump. Donald Trump.
There you go. Thank you, Attorney Augustus. Thank you. Lord Jamar, did you get that? Project 2025 is based on how the 80s was, how the right, the Republicans, never left on from the 80s. And I remember Ronald Reagan. I'm power knowledge years old. I'm 51 years old. So I grew up all through the 80s. I was born in 73. So I remember Ronald Reagan. I remember the talks in the kitchen when my grandmother and my grandfather was talking about the shit when Ronald Reagan came with the welfare queens, when he was doing all that bullshit. So, Lord Jamar, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. So there is no conspiracy theory, Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. There is no fucking conspiracy. Project 2025 is the truth. It's really going down. And like the Defiant Lawyers, Attorney Augustus says that the Heritage Foundation, they doing what they did in the 80s. They not moving on from what they was doing to black people, how things was. So what the fuck where's the lie at? But go ahead, Phil Negro. Go ahead.
Publicly, he has nothing to do with Project 2025. He said he hasn't even read it.
I just showed and proved. I just showed and proved. I just showed and proved. The fuck? I just showed and proved. Of course, Donald Trump, Agent Orange, is going to say, oh, I don't have nothing to do with Project 2025. I don't know nothing about Project 2025. I haven't read it. But as you see, now that Donald Trump bitch ass is, now that y'all voted him back in the office, now Project 2025 is taking place. The shit that he's spewing and doing now, getting rid of Social Security, that's all inside Project 2025. That's it. You're not going to get any extra money, yo. You're not going to get no paper. Donald Trump, you ain't getting no stimmy. You're not getting no money. Everything that's in Project 2025, now Donald Trump is living it out. But you know what? Y'all voted. Now you fucked around. Now you about to fucking find out. Go ahead, Phil Negro. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. Go ahead.
Okay? Like how many fucking times, but y'all didn't fact check him on that. It's multiple times. You know, it said that he's not connected to the shit. Nobody at ABC News fucking was fact checking that. She claimed during the thing that he said that he's gonna be a dictator. Like, again, where is this shit coming from? Like,
you remember Donald Trump said he's gonna be a dictator on day one. Yo, peace, what's good? Peace. Yo, welcome to the show, man. I've been rocking for a good while now. As you see, I'm in here chopping off Lord Jamar. Yo, if you see Lord Jamar, his alias is Lord and Trump because he voted for Trump. He's loving the white man. He's doing all that shit. He loves the white man. So I'm in here, I'm bombing, chopping his head off. But yeah, peace. But Donald Trump said he would be a dictator on day one. He said he will fix the vote. This is all Project 2025. He said, don't worry about it. You won't ever have to vote again. Where's the lie at? He said that. I don't need to pull that up.
nowhere is this man saying outright, yo, I want to, oh, she said that he said he's going to end the Constitution. Like,
yo, go ahead.
But because he said that he believes there was election fraud, he's the crazy one. This shit is just, yo.
During the vote, if you remember, during the vote, a few weeks ago, Donald Trump said that there was voter fraud in Philadelphia. Remember that? Donald Trump just said a few weeks ago that, oh, it's fraud in Philly. But now that he won, oh, that shit went out the window. Well, yo, that voter fraud shit went out the window. He said it was fraud in Philly. But now that he won, shit went out the window. Go ahead, Phil Negro.
The shit is really fucking insane. It's really insane. And I'm not fucking with her.
Yeah, you are.
Point blank, period.
Yeah, you are.
She gotta go. Hang on. Let me get these off of here. She's just a goofy broad. Like, imagine her being across from a head of state, right? And the head of state say some shit and she just start cackling, laughing, or makes a face, you know, all those fucking faces she was making, so she's putting her hand on her chin. Like, have you not played poker ever, ma'am? Because your tells are super crazy. Like, she's just giving mad tells with her face, with her whole attitude, like you are not a good negotiator, I can tell. See, as a prosecutor, that's not really a negotiation, you know?
But Lord Jamar, you don't know a fucking thing about being a prosecutor. You couldn't even stand next to Kamala Harris in a fucking room. What you gonna do? Pull out 120? 120 ain't nothing but a bunch of bullshit mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I said it and I got my fucking flag on. 120 ain't gonna fucking hold up in Washington, D.C. Fuck is you talking about? You sound fucking stupid. You couldn't even stand next to Kamala Harris. Oh, she's a goofy broad. Well, you know what, son? You a goofy ass, bald-headed coon is what your ass is. You a coon, bald-headed motherfucker. Goofy at that.
You know what I mean? That's just trying to get enough evidence on somebody or you know what I mean? Really, you could try to railroad somebody as a prosecutor. You're not really doing any negotiation skills. What?
But yo, then you try to negotiate back in Hollywood. You can't even get in Hollywood. Your claim to fame was Oz, right? You was on Oz. That was your claim to fame 25 years ago, fucking with Oz. You tried to get back in Hollywood, didn't you, Jamar the pork eater? Lord and Trump? Shut your bitch ass up. Go ahead.
Plea it down. It's the defense that wants to plea it down, really. If anything, it's the defense attorney that would be a negotiator. But you, man, your face tells
You got a facial expression now. Your face tells everything as well.
Tells it all. Will Jones, thank you. He said in 2019, a Virginia Democratic Governor Ralph Northam was facing backlash after he voiced his support for a state measure that would significantly loosen abortion restrictions. Interesting. Thank you very much for the donation and the information, Will Jones. I appreciate you. Yeah. That's deep. Origine sounds in the motherfucking house. Peace, King. He said, peace, God. You already know what it is, Lord. It's getting wild. Tell John Legend to take his ass out there and feed them Haitians in his hometown, scaring the locals. Ha ha ha. Okay? For real, for real. David. Like, so what? You act like Camp David is the White House or some shit like that. Like, she act like, no, Camp David is only for respected leaders and all this type of. Shut the fuck up. Camp David is a place where fucking presidents traditionally took different people who, you know what I mean, were in charge of shit directly. Don't have to be a head of state. To try to bring about peace. They bring the two people that's responsible for shit and try to bring about peace. That's what Camp David is traditionally known.
Yeah, but also Camp David is also known for, like Kamala Harris was saying, that's a respected place right there. Not no punk motherfucker like the white man, like your master that you fucking voted for. Brett, where's your receipts at? You just talking a bunch of hearsay. But you tried to negotiate yourself back to Hollywood. You can't even get in. They won't even let you have a career. Fuck out of here.
Okay. So he goes on to talk about, man, when I was dealing with the Taliban, the motherfuckers knew what time it was. He said the leader of the Taliban is such and such. He said this is his name. He said this is still he's still the leader of the Taliban right now. He said that motherfucker he said he sent a picture of his of the leader of the Taliban's crib to the leader of the Taliban. And the nigga's like, why do you send me a picture of my house? Like, you know why, motherfucker. Okay? Like, Pooh hit me about that. He was like, man, he said when he did that shit, it was game over. Game over. Like, only balloon satellites. They might have some of those.
Talking bullshit. That's what I'm skipping. I'm skipping it, y'all.
Yeah. This shit was she's just really fucking annoying to watch, yo. I put the link.
Yo, you fucking annoying. I've been on this fucking Godcast of mine for how long now? I've been streaming. I've been streaming for damn near 3 hours. So your ass is fucking annoying, motherfucker. Word.
In the chat. Would anybody like to come up here and talk about this right now with the God? Don't worry, you don't have to have a suit on.
You gonna invite them to eat pork? You gonna invite
Just,
them to
you know,
eat pork?
try to have some headphones or some shit like that, you know? Yeah. You know.
Go ahead.
Anybody want to come talk about this shit? No, that's not what she had on. Matter of fact, yo, you need to put a pat on your back. You might have been the cause of that, fucking Jamar. For real. You might have been the cause of that. Okay, hold up. You see my man Rod Davis has come into the chat.
I don't want to hear from your punk ass.
Let's see what Rod is talking about.
I don't want to hear from him.
So, yeah, I'm just letting y'all know, okay? Here we go. Naeem the Wizard. Peace.
Yo, peace, Lord. What's good?
What's good? Good to see you again, brother.
Likewise, brother. Yo, real shit.
I don't want to hear from his uneducated ass. Yo, I'm fast forwarding it up. I don't want to hear from his cult following. People that agrees with Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump, the pork juice eater and drinker. I don't want to hear from them punk motherfuckers. Fuck them. Go ahead, Phil Negro. Keep going.
That's true. That's true. Like they talk about this fake democracy and all this type of shit. Thank you, Andre. They talk about this fake democracy and shit like that.
Democracy is not fake.
Nobody voted for her.
That's a damn lie. We voted hard for Kamala Harris. I voted for Kamala Harris. All right. Let me pull up something. Let me pull up something, y'all. What is the percentage votes for Kamala Harris? No, I don't want that. Let me see. The percentage of votes for percentage of votes for I don't know. I don't want the Oh, you know what? Let me ask this. What is the percentage of black people votes for Kamala Harris? I don't want to second guess and make shit up. So I'm gonna get the percentage vote because since you saying that nobody voted for Kamala Harris, and that's bullshit. All right, 78% of black men voted for Kamala Harris. I'm going to leave it there. 78%. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all real quick. I'm going to show y'all. Share my screen. I'm going to show you. All right, so this is exit polls, right? Check this out. She's right here. Let me show you, right? Watch this. See this? Early exit polls from the Washington Post shows that 78% of us black men, we voted for Kamala Harris. I just showed you. So what the fuck? Let me share my screen again. So what the fuck is Lord Jamar, the pork juice eater drinker, PKA Lord and Trump? The fuck you mean nobody voted for Kamala Harris? 78% of us black men, we voted for Kamala Harris. You see the disinformation and the misinformation? You a bitch ass liar, Lord Jamar, the pork eater, juice drinker eater. Fuck out of here. Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead, House Negro.
The man that they voted for, after the last debate, they decided he was so poorly that they conducted a coup and kicked him out and just put her in.
Who did you vote for?
Nobody voted for her.
Yes, we did.
How
vote.
the fuck? What in the communism
we did
is
vote
going
for.
on here?
Who did you vote for?
Huh?
Who did you vote for?
Yo, y'all motherfuckers better wake up. Let's get to my man Church in the motherfucking house. Church, what's good?
Peace, God. What's going on, bro?
Peace. I'm great. How you be?
Oh man, living over here. That's what happened when you on
A minute now. Like, that's some shit that she be wearing. They've been telling her what to do. And YouTube shit.
Hey, again, I'm just fast forwarding up because I don't want to hear from the cult followers. He got more job percenters talking to him, so fuck them. You still ain't showing improve. Just running your fucking mouth. You ain't showing improve. You're a phony ass fake. You're a phony ass, fake ass 5%er. PKA, professionally known as a job percenter. Lord Jamar, PKA, Lord and Trump. Go ahead, you fucking house Negro. Go ahead.
And yeah, it just
Who
helps.
you vote for?
Share this motherfucker. Let people know we live.
Who did you vote for?
And also, if you're new to the channel, well, then go ahead and subscribe to the channel.
But
click the notification bell.
Who you
and
vote
click
for?
all.
Who
Okay, right about now, I got my man Dre is in the house. Let's talk to Dre. Dre, what's good with you, brother?
What's good, God?
Peace. I'm great. How are you? You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Frank Beverly. Fuck Trump and Kamala both. You goddamn right.
You know that's bullshit. How is they hot damn right when you voted for Donald Trump, Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump? How is that? How's they goddamn right? Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Frankie Beverly. Whoa. Think I just heard about Frankie Beverly.
Yeah, rest in peace to Frankie Beverly. Hold up. Go ahead. Say your rest in peace, House Negro. Go ahead.
Damn. So James Earl Jones,
Rest
Frankie
in peace.
Beverly, my man Dion from Strictly Roots, motherfucking Fat Man Scoop,
Rest in peace.
motherfucking Rich Homie Quan.
Rest in peace.
A lot of people recently, huh? A lot of people recently. Rest in peace
DJ
to
Claude
all.
King, rest in
Condolences to
peace.
all families, friends, fans, loved ones.
But who did
Thank
you
you,
vote
Terrell. I appreciate you, my brother, as
for? Who did
always.
you vote for, Jamar?
Will Jones. He said Trump right when he says election rigged, when media is controlled by Democrats and they manipulate immigration laws to manufacture votes. Yes.
No.
Yes. And they keep acting like he attacked democracy.
What the fuck you think voting means? Voting is a democracy. Donald Trump wants to get rid of democracy. That's why I voted for democracy and reproductive rights of women, my daughters. So this is a democracy. But Donald Trump said he's going to fix the vote. You know what it is, but you're trying to play. I'm not stupid. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
And January 6th, and you know what his fucking rebuttal was? Listen, you letting all these immigrants in. Nobody died on January 6th.
Yo, that's a fucking lie. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. How many people died on January 6th at the Capitol? So what the fuck is the lie? Where the fuck is the lie at? Where's the lie? Nobody died at the Cap. See, this is disinformation and misinformation that I have to just chop that head off. Phony ass, fake ass job percenter, Lord Jamar, the pork eater, pork juice drinker. That's what you are. You don't need to be fucking with this flag any longer. You dumb, deaf, and blind. You know what I mean? You the bloodsucker. Go ahead, you house Negro. Go ahead.
That was because whoever got shot, I think the police did that. But those people didn't kill nobody on January 6th. Yet these immigrants have killed multiple people so far.
How many people died January? Wait a minute. How many people died on January 6th at the Capitol in D.C.? So where's the lie? Thank you. You can't listen to people like Lord Jamar, the pork eater and pork juice drinker, PKA Lord and Trump. You can't listen to him. Go ahead, House Negro. Carry on.
Why y'all not up in arms about that? Why nobody getting fired or arrested or any fucking charges about that? Okay? And that was definitely a valid question. Huh, Kamala? There was one part in the debate where Trump was talking about he made some tariffs on China. And he said the tariffs are so successful that the Biden-Harris administration did not remove the tariffs. They left them in place. So she was asked directly, why did you leave them in place? The bitch bold-faced lied and said that, hang on, I'm going to answer that. And she went on to never answer it.
Hold up. Let's receipt this shit. Let's receipt this. Let's receipt this. Kamala Harris on the tariffs. Wait a minute. Do I spell everything? I want to make sure I'm spelling it right. K-R-I, K-A-R-I, K-R-T-R-F-S. Kamala Harris on tariffs. All right, check this out. Let me share my screen. Let me share the screen with y'all. Hold up. Let's fact check the bullshit. Let's fact check this.
Donald Trump's answer to you is the same as it was the last time.
Let's fact check this. Check it out. Go ahead, Kamala Harris.
Donald Trump's answer to you is the same as it was the last time. Another $1 trillion in tax cuts for billionaires and big corporations. And this time, he will pay for it with a 20% national sales tax on everything you buy that is imported. Think about it. Clothes, food, toys, cell phones. A Trump sales tax that would cost the average family nearly $4,000 more a year.
Where's
and
the
on
lie?
top of that,
Where's the lie?
you will pay even more if Donald Trump finally gets his way and repeals the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. That's what he's going to do.
Which would throw millions of Americans off their health insurance and take us back to when insurance companies had the power to deny people with pre-existing conditions. Well, we are not going back.
Look, see this? Yo, you see what I'm highlighting? Let me highlight this. See this? Kamala Harris warns Trump's tariff plans will hurt average people. Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Donald Trump's answer to you is the same as it was the last time. Another $1 trillion in tax cuts for billionaires and big corporations. And this time, he will pay for it with a 20% national sales tax on everything you buy that is imported. Think about it. Clothes, food, toys, cell phones. A Trump sales tax that would cost the average family nearly $4,000 more a year. And on top of that, You will pay even more if Donald Trump finally gets his way and repeals the Affordable Care Act, which would throw millions of Americans off their health insurance and take us back to when insurance companies had the power to deny people with pre-existing conditions. Well, we are not going back. We are not going back.
Yo, what the fuck is the lie? Where's the lie? Now, you see what just happened last week. That healthcare CEO got killed by this young 26-year-old. Because you know that healthcare that denies people, this is what Donald Trump is doing. Yo, I just showed you. I just showed and proved this is what Donald Trump is going to do. Like Kamala said, now that this motherfucker going to be in the White House, let me look at my calendar. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah. We got just a little bit under 30-something days. Now that Trump going to get back in the White House, Agent Orange, all everything that Kamala just said, all the taxes are going to rise up. You're not going to get any money. You're not going to get you're not going to get any extra zeros in your wallet or in your bank account. You won't be getting no extra zeros or anything. Do know that. And then he said the other day, the lady asked him, can he guarantee that the taxpayers are not going to raise or not going to pay more money on this tariff shit? And what are you going to say? Oh, I can't guarantee tomorrow, but I can't guarantee if America going to pay some more money. See, this is what y'all voted for. He can't guarantee if America's going to pay more taxes on this tariff shit. What the fuck is the lie? Let's bring bitch ass, punk ass Lord and Trump Jamar pork juice drinker. Let's bring his whole ass back in. Go ahead.
Thank you, my brother, for this other, for a new clip. And, just let's see what was said here.
President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat. The question to you both tonight is, what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you. 1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president had said that climate change is a hoax.
It is,
and
bitch.
What we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who
Now, you can live in a state that experiences extreme weather occurrences. That doesn't mean there's some natural climate change. How about your fucking chemtrails that you're spreading all over the fucking place, trying to manipulate the weather, you harp-using bitch?
now is either being denied home insurance or it's being...
Wait a minute. First off, like I said, Lord Jamar, Kamala Harris a bitch. Your great-grandmother's a bitch, and your mother's a bitch, and everybody in your family that are women are bitches. All right? Another thing, climate change is not a fucking hoax. When Donald Trump was talking that shit about, oh, they're messing with the weather. Nobody messing with no fucking weather. Climate change is real fucked up. Hurricane Katrina was fucking real. I remember that day. I was in Miami. Hurricane Katrina came all the way from New Orleans to Miami. Weather was fucked up. That wasn't a hoax. Fuck you talking about?
being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue.
And look at this motherfucker's face. Look at Donald Trump's face. Agent Orange's face. He's fucked up right now. Look at his face. He's unhinged. He's off his rocker. He don't even know what the fuck to say. And Kamala just bombing his ass. Just dropping mega bombs on him.
America care deeply about this issue.
What? What? Again. What did she just say? Nah, come on. We got to play that one again. The question was, right? Hang on.
Vice President Harris, you call climate change an existential threat.
Okay.
The question to you both tonight
What's the
is
question?
what would you do to fight climate change? And Vice President Harris, we'll start with you.
Okay, what would you do to fight climate change? So now you would expect an answer like, okay, first, well, you know, we plan on cutting carbon emissions by 50%. And the way we're going to do that is through blah, 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 and boom, 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 boom. You see, like, you don't even know your own bullshit. Like when it comes to that fucking shit.
It ain't bullshit.
You have no answer. She has no answers. She has no answers. So what would you do to fight climate change? Go.
1 minute for you each.
Well, the former president had said the climate change is a hoax. And what we know is that it is very real. You ask anyone who lives in a state who has experienced these extreme weather occurrences, who now is either being denied home insurance or it's being jacked up. You ask anybody who has been the victim of what that means in terms of losing their home, having nowhere to go. We know that we can actually deal with this issue. The young people of America care deeply about this issue.
So all she said was, we know we can deal with this issue. Trap the Dawn, what's good, man? Do you hear this fucking broad?
Get at like 100,000. Get the finish. When it's time to, we check with the city.
I don't want to hear from his punk
years
ass.
ago when she happened to turn
I don't want to hear from his punk ass cult following.
black, and now she wants to be known as black. I want to ask a bit.
She is. I don't care.
Years ago when.
Go ahead. Play it.
Wow.
Play the clip. House Negro.
What
Play
we
it.
got here? Let's check this one out.
Play it.
I want to move on now to race and politics in this country. Mr. President, you recently said of Vice President Harris, quote, I didn't know she was black until a number of years ago when she happened to turn black, and now she wants to be known as black. I want to ask a bigger picture question here tonight. Why do you believe it's appropriate to weigh in on the racial identity of your opponent?
I don't, and I don't care. I don't care what she is. I don't care.
See, here's where he fucked up. Right there, he fucked up with the, I don't care. I don't care. Like, you should have been like, I don't care. She's the one that brought up her racial identity and is acting like she's all of a sudden she's African American when she clearly, you know, represented herself as the first Southeast Asian, you know, vice president and all that type of shit. Like, he could have easily pivoted to that. Like, ask her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, throw it back to her. But this right here, you know, I feel like was a misstep. Let's keep watching.
Now, Cypher, I'll tell you, Donald Trump, his bitch ass, when you ask Donald Trump a fucking question, he gets upset. If you notice when Donald Trump get bombed and asks the questions that he said in the past, all of a sudden, oh, you're not supposed to ask him that. So now Donald Trump, all of a sudden he gonna say he don't care. He only said that because he had nothing else to say. Like Kamala Harris said that same old fucking playbook. Donald Trump couldn't say anything on the debate stage. Now he wants to say he doesn't care what Kamala Harris is, he doesn't want to answer the question that the shit he said out of his own fucking mouth. Donald Trump will say shit. It's like a bitch-ass motherfucker talking mad shit, and then when you run up on them, they get pussy. They talked all that shit, and I was like, oh, I ain't say that. No. See, Donald Trump, he couldn't speak up. He had nothing to say. He on the debate stage. He was under pressure. He's sweating. He couldn't look at Kamala. Kamala looking all at him, grilling him. He couldn't grill back. But Lord Jamar, the juice drinker, the pork eater, your punk ass, you voted for Donald Trump. So yeah, you want to say this and say that? Nah, you voted for him. He couldn't stand next to Kamala on that fucking stage. He couldn't stand next to her. That's why he couldn't answer the question. That's who he is. That's who you voted for. That's who you voted for.
You make a big deal out of something. I couldn't care less. Whatever she wants to be is okay with me.
Yeah, but that's not what your punk ass said in the past. You had a whole bunch of shit to say. Now it's whatever she wants to be. Shut your fucking fake ass up.
But those were your words. So
I don't know. I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me. That's up to her. That's up to her.
Vice President.
You got. Yo, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh at that shit. See, this is who Donald Trump. You gotta laugh at that shit. You gotta laugh. Oh, you gotta fucking laugh. You gotta laugh. You see, he's under pressure. Look at his face. Look at Donald Trump's face. He's confused. He don't know what's happening. You talk about Sleepy Joe, this motherfucker's sleepy. And then when you look over here at Kamala, she writing shit down. See, it's like when you in class, you gotta take fucking notes. Donald Trump don't take no fucking notes. He'll get to the day of the test and get all F's and fail that shit. Kamala writing that shit down. I don't care what she is. You know, first she black, I read it, but that ain't what you said. You punk ass orange motherfucker. That ain't what you said.
Harris, your thoughts on this?
Wait, hang on. I didn't hear the part about that she put out. Oh, shit.
And that's a lie, too. Kamala Harris never said that she was not black. That's a fucking lie. I got receipts for that, too. So save your old shits and all that, you punk-ass pork eater, Lord Jamar, PKA professionally known as Lord and Trump, the pork eater and pork juice drinker. Shut your ass up.
Did y'all hang on? We gotta play that part back.
Fuck out of here.
Not only did he hear that she wasn't black, he heard that she put out.
She never did that. No, she didn't.
She put out that Indian punani. She put out the punani. He heard she put out that punani.
Hey, yo, I can fact check that right now.
That, and then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with me.
Wait, let's go.
I mean, all I can say is I read where she was not black, that she put out, and I'll say that. And then I read that she was black, and that's okay. Either one was okay with.
Okay, maybe I'm reading into that wrong. Am I reading into that wrong? Maybe he's saying that she said she wasn't black, and she's the one that put that out there.
All right, let's fact check it. Let's fact check it. Kamala Harris on being a black woman. Let's fact check that. Wait. Kamala Harris on being a black woman. Hold up. We're going to fact check that. Shit fucking up. All right, we're going to have to just listen, y'all, because the video is fucked up. So we just going to listen. We're going to listen. So let me stop sharing. Let me share my screen over here. All right, we're going to listen. So check this out. So this is the debunk the bullshit. All right? This is the debunk that the disinformation and the misinformation that Lord Jamar, the pork eater and pork juice drinker, professionally known as Lord and Trump. All right, let's listen.
My mother was very well aware that she was raising two black girls to be two black women. And she did that instilling in us pride in our culture and cultures, always knowing that we would face all kinds of obstacles, but she never let us believe that anything could get in the way of our dreams or pursuits.
Okay? What the fuck is the lie? What the fuck is the lie? Her mother raised her and her sister as black, young, little, beautiful women. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? All right, let me share my screen. Let's bring bitch ass Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. Let's bring his whole ass back in it. Where's the fucking lie at? Where's the lie? She's a black woman. She ain't never put out no shit about not being fucking black. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Go ahead, you fucking house Negro.
Is that what he was trying to say? Because I think he was saying that he heard she wasn't black, and he also heard that she puts out. Because I heard the same thing too. Didn't you hear that? I heard that. Montel says she put out.
Yeah. Somebody send me a link. Send me a link. Send me a video where Kamala Harris says she's not a black woman. Send me a link. Send me a link. Send me a link. Send me a video. Show me something where Kamala Harris says that she's not a black, genuine black woman. Send me a link. I'll wait for that shit. Now all of a sudden, oh, I heard that shit too. Shut your bitch ass up, lying motherfucker.
Okay. Montel said that she put out. So when he said that she put out, I'm thinking that's the put out he's talking about. But it could go either way. I don't know. Is it a double entendre?
Yo, show and prove. Aren't you God? Your Lord Jamar, the pork eater. PK Lord and Trump. In mathematics, you're supposed to show and prove. Show and prove that she not a black woman. Show and prove. You can't show and prove. All that shit you spew on Instagram and on the net, you've been calling their names, you never showed and proved. Fuck out of here.
This guy a fucking rapper. I think he just hit y'all with a Kendrick double entendre. That's right. Bars. This nigga got bars. Wow. Put out means two different things with her. She put out that she was not black, and then she also put out. She put out the punani, put out the punani.
Again, your Lord Jamar, you're not my A alike. We're not alike. You're not my B alike. We don't be alike. We fucking don't see alike. You're not my C alike neither. You fucking lying ass, disinformation. You loving the white man. See, Lord Jamar, again, you one of them fake ass job percenters. Talk all that shit in the mathematics. Peace, God, and the black man is this, and you know the white man, and soon as you leave the parliament, you go sit at the white man's house and eat his pork. Drink up the pork juice. You one of them fake ass 5%ers. Most of you bitch ass 5%ers, y'all got white women in your lives. I know plenty of 5%ers I met, and I said this at the beginning of my show. 5%ers around the different boroughs in New York City. 5%. Peace God, the black man is God, the Asiatic black man, then you see them with white women. Eating up the pork. Eating fucking shrimp. Lord Jamar. PKA, Lord and Trump. Lord Jamar, the pork eater, the pork juice drinker. That's who your funky ass is.
Woo. Okay, let's continue.
That's up to her. That's up to her.
Now here's her opportunity to be like, motherfucker, I'm black. Blackity black, black to black. Black, black, blackity black, black to black. I'm black. I'm so blackity black. Black, 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 black. But let's see what she says.
President Harris, your thoughts on this?
I think honestly, I think it's a tragedy that we have.
Look at her stink face. Wait, hang on. Look at the stink face. Look, and that's her trying to look black right there. Look, right around here. Oh, there it goes. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
This is pure fucking ignorance. This is a so-called black man, Lord Jamar. You supposed to be a fucking 5%er, and you acting just like the white man. Oh, look at her face. This is her looking black right here. It's just Lord Jamar, like I said, you don't need this. You don't need this right here. You don't. Keep that flag off your fucking off your shirt. You don't need to be wearing no flag. You're a false flag motherfucker, Lord Jamar. Lord Jamar, the pork eater, the pork juice drinker. You're a fucking false flag. You're not the Asiatic like you think you are. You're not. This is fucking pathetic. Oh, look at her face. This is her trying to look black. Yo, your motherfucking mother should have swallowed your ass when she was sucking your dad's dick. Your mother should have fucking swallowed you. DeCellis, you fucking Frenchman. You got the white blood all in you. Fucking stupid. Your mom should have swallowed you when she was sucking your dad's balls. Should have swallowed your bitch ass down. Punk motherfucker.
Stink face. Oh. She tried to do like she from the motherfucking straight from the hood. Straight from the hood, from the Georgia wood. Look at her fucking. Oh, I really don't like this bitch.
That we have someone who wants to be president who has consistently, over the course of his career, attempted to use race to divide the American people. You know, I do believe that the vast majority of us know that we have so much more in common than what separates us, and we don't want this kind of approach that is just constantly trying to divide us.
Look at her face. Like, look how she's just visibly, like, look at her. Look at her face. You can't talk to heads of state with that face. Look. This look like a Joker right there. Look. Look at her.
And you're supposed to be civilized. In the 120 lessons, it's talk about being civilized, a black man being civilized. And Lord Jamar, you are not civilized. The way you acting right now on your pork eating cast is not civilized. How do you civilize an uncivilized man? You can't be civilized. You're uncivilized. And you supposed to study the 120 and you supposed to be fucking with the flag? Now, Cypher, you straight house Negro eating that pork. What God body acts like this, does this? Who?
Fucking face. Y'all gonna let that face lead you? No fucking way. No fucking way. Let's continue.
Is just constantly trying to divide us, and especially by race. And
So are you black or not?
But you know what? Kamala Harris has a point. It's possibly that we all do have something in common than what set us all apart. Possibly. That could be possible. We probably do have more things in common than what can divide us. But like my man said, I'm going to come back another day on Jordan Neely. Rest in peace to Jordan Neely. I used to see him in New York City. But like my man that said when he was talking with the family, America will America. Meaning that this country is so fucking racist. We probably don't have anything in common, and we gonna continue to be divided. When you see a country like this, United States of America, the United Snakes of America that voted for Donald Trump, that just lets you know America is not ready to move on and turn the page, like Kamala Harris says. Turn the fucking page. America wants to America. It's what my man said. I was talking with the Jordan Neely family. Racism, white people are not ready to move past their racism because race was created by white people. Okay? And all that bullshit about me as a black man calling me racist, In the great words of Paul Mooney, black people can't be racist. We don't have any control. We don't control the schools. We don't tell people what fucking jobs they can have and what jobs they can have. We don't deny people. Black people don't have that type of power. But that's for another podcast. But I just want to split that right there. Go ahead, Lord and Trump.
Bitch. Are you black or not?
Remember, if Kamala Harris is a bitch, your great ancestors and grandparents are bitches. All right? And the people in their household, they're bitches. Take that shit in blood.
Not. Huh? Are you black or not?
Hey, Lord Jamar, Lorenzo de Cellis, are you a Frenchman? Are you from France, Paris originally? Or are you not? Are you from New Rochelle? Or are you originally from Paris and France? Your last name is de Cellis. De Cellis is a French name. All right? You're a Frenchman with all that white blood in you. So are you a French white man or a French black man or French black and white? Which one are you? Lord Jamar, the pork eater, the pork juice drinker. Who are you? Lorenzo? Go ahead, House Negro. Keep going.
Well, we been had the answer.
What's the answer?
And God damn it, I think it's time to put that motherfucker back in play. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Kamala ain't black.
Now, you know what? I need to put a song together and reverse this shit. I might need to grab my MPC and make a beat about Lord Jamar being a black white Frenchman who loves a white man.
Her daddy ain't a mother.
No, she's not.
And you know what? And you're not an official, true and living black man. You're a Frenchman, motherfucker. That's who you are.
I'm not letting the bitch in. I ain't gonna.
Yo, I told you about that bitch, Lord Jamar. If Kamala Harris a bitch, your mama's a bitch. Knowledge plus knowledge equal wisdom. 1 + 1 = 2. A bitch for a bitch. If Kamala's a bitch, your great grandmama and ancestors, they're bitches. 1 + 1. Take that shit in blood, motherfucker. All right?
Ain't gonna hold you. Stacy Galore. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I know who the fuck. No. I heard about you. Nah, I appreciate your donation. But yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you. Nah. Nope. Yeah. Just somebody told me that Stacy Galore is a transformer.
You fuck with transformer.
I'm sorry, sir, but you could take your donation.
Yo, you and Tariq Nasheed, y'all fuck with transformers, transgenders, and all that shit. Some motherfucker named T.S. Giselle Tariq Marcus Sanders always had that bird up in his Twitter space. So come on, don't front, Lord Jamar, PK, Lord and Trump. You fuck with them transgenders. Stop that bullshit.
Shits to another show, your comments to another show. I'm good. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, you fronting now. Yeah, all right.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, put that front up.
I'll refund you if you like. But I'm good. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, my man.
Who did you vote for? Who you vote
Jason E said, Lord Jamar Dodge, Stacey Galore, the Willie Bobo. Shout out to the Star Report. Yes, sir. So, no optimism. Basically, the broad said nothing. Trump could have been stronger with his preparedness. I don't.
Trump is not strong, yo. But since you voted for him, and coons like you that voted for Trump, he gonna go strong in that motherfucking White House. And if you think them fucking 8 years ago, them 4 years ago, or what have you, if you think that shit was if you think that shit was an appetizer, he about to give you the full-course meal this time once he get in that White House. He about to give you the full fucking meal. He about to give you the full-course meal.
Give a fuck what they said. She had on them fucking headphone earrings.
No, she didn't.
Some special.
And Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump. I don't give a fuck what you saying, motherfucker. She wasn't wearing no fucking earpiece. She's highly educated. Highly educated. Fuck you talking about. She ain't wearing no fucking earpiece. Fuck out of here.
Presidential ones that they made just for her.
Lies. Lies.
That's why they don't look exactly like the ones they sell, because she got her own prototype they made.
Yeah. And you see, that's why I say you're a phony ass 5%er. That's why I say you a fucking you phony baloney. You not the real. You not the true and living. You are not the true and living. You're not the true and living. You are not the true and living, Lord Jamar. Lord Jamar, professionally known as Lord and Trump. That's who you are. That's who you are. Okay? That's who you are. That is who you are, son. You are not the fucking true and living. But let's go ahead and let you keep popping your bullshit. Go ahead.
Just for her. What else? Oh yeah, America's a fucking business, and if you want fucking good business, get the fucking businessman in there.
Nope.
You know, Kamala Ain't Black is available on Spotify and all that type of shit. Y'all can go stream it, download it, whatever the fuck you want to do.
Don't do that.
Trump would have turned up if he had a crowd of people. Exactly. And that's why they don't want shit like that. All of that shit favors him. So they try to do everything that would try to put it in her favor. And that was the bullshit on whatchamacallit's behalf of ABC News's behalf.
Yo, if I were y'all, I would not be supporting Lord Jamar, the pork eater, the pork juice drinker. Don't support Lord Jamar. Nobody fucking with Lord Jamar, but his cult following, the people that fuck with him. Brand Nubians, like I said, shout out to .x. in Alamo. Shout out to Grand Poobah. But Lord Jamar, he's the phony ass job percenter. I wouldn't fucking fuck with that motherfucker. At all. At all. I would not be fucking with Duke. Nope. Lord Jamar, you are not the one. For holding this, keep this off your body. You are not God. You're not the God body that you believe you thought you were. Because the way you acting, if you was God, you got to understand something. God is being himself at all times by knowing equality. As God dealing with equal, with knowledge, being a law, being the supreme being black man. The black man is a law. Okay? Our self-lord and master. A true reality, son. The true reality, the son of man of God. And this shit you doing, you're not being God. You're not being yourself. You're not showing and proving. You're not dealing with the real knowledge that a God body would deal with, being the supreme being black man, by you being the arm, leg, arm, head, by being the law. That ain't you. It's not you. But go ahead, pop your shit.
Word.
Who did you vote for? Tell us who you voted for, Lord Jamar.
Well, thank you, Wayman Casey. I appreciate you.
Lord Trump. Who did you vote for?
They said Trump is a weirdo. Yep. And Kamala's a fucking weirdo, too. Now, who's more of a weirdo?
Donald Trump
Kamala.
is. Donald Trump is.
That cackling fucking weirdo.
Trump is the weirdo. You voted for him, right?
Well, listen, I think I'm about to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Did we get those likes that I was looking for? How can I even see?
Bitch ass about to break out.
Yeah, 5 and some change up in here. Ain't no reason why we shouldn't have 5 and some change on the likes, right? Let me see.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a thumb down.
Y'all want to like this? Where I see the likes at?
Let me give you a thumb down.
All right, well, listen. I appreciate y'all coming through for this special edition.
Gave you a nice thumb down.
Of the God Pod.
You mean the pork pod?
Presidential.
Yo, you mean the pork pod? Who did you vote for?
Debate. Trump versus Harris and the ABC News team.
You voted for Trump.
You know, it wasn't a satisfying meal. It was a meal, nonetheless.
And you voted for Trump, right?
Yeah.
You voted for Trump.
I will see y'all very soon. Who knows? I might come back tomorrow. No, well, hopefully I got some shit to do tomorrow, and hopefully it happens.
Yeah,
hopefully
you should never
part
come
comes
back.
through, and I'll be working on my truck. But if for some reason it doesn't, you know, maybe I'll come back on and we'll kick it about other shit that's going on out here. But today,
you voted for
the
Trump.
Post-presidential debate breakdown.
You voted for Trump.
I hope you enjoyed. Thank everybody that was in the chat, everybody in the super chat. Appreciate you. All donations go right back to this motherfucker so we can get shit popping and keep this shit high quality. You heard?
Tell us that you voted for Trump.
If you like me with the suit and you want to see me wear suits from time to time, leave it in the comments.
I want to see
and
you
maybe
go
that's
back to
something I'll
school.
start doing from time to time.
Go back to school and get an
I ain't
education.
gonna lie, I
Jamar.
had the suit idea before a long time ago, but I didn't implicate it.
It's your bitch ass on. Anyway, thanks for coming through to the Lord Manifest show. You know, I had to debunk the bullshit of Lord Jamar, PKA Lord and Trump. So I'm gonna break the fuck out myself. And yeah. Thanks for watching the show. You know what I mean? Did my thing. Salute. Get back on them beats. But yeah. I got mad receipts, but damn, I've been rocking for 4 hours. And I gotta get up and go to work in a few hours. But yeah. Good looking for coming through. Thanks for watching. Radar Van. Tashima Law. Red Jacket, the MPC Killer. Rolled up. So, fuck up out of here. I'll see y'all when I do my next podcast. See y'all on the next joint. Okay? Peace.
It's the Lord Manifest Show. The Lord Manifest. The Lord Manifest Show. It's the Lord Manifest Show. The Lord Manifest. The Lord Manifest Show. It's the hip hop politics. Hip hop politics. It's hip hop. Politics. Politics. It's the hip hop politics. Hip hop politics. It's hip hop. Politics. It's the Lord Manifest Show. The Lord Manifest. The Lord Manifest Show. The Lord Manifest Show. The Lord Manifest. The Lord Manifest Show.